Okay, let's get started. I don't know if I have a plan for today. I should probably have a plan for today. Apparently my Streamlabs thing triggered. Didn't know it could trigger from Stream Elements. I have too many fucking bots because I don't know which ones I've got. I need to reorganize my bots. There's a lot of shit I need to reorganize for Twitch. Okay, let's go. She can upgrade. Okay, are my textures gonna come in? Ooh, I am so jittery. What the fuck is all that? Okay, is it good now? Is everything done? I've gotta like walk around my base. This doesn't look right. I feel like the fabricator's not loading right. Okay, I should definitely spread out these Rexes. Are those Rexes even grown up? No. Okay. Behavior, following. Can he even get out? Nope. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to pod him. Maybe that'll stop the other ones. Yeah, let's... Okay, I'm gonna go with this. What? That just froze again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Right, his saddle. Okay. There. I'm just gonna throw these ones out so that they stop jittering. And then I'll give them all their saddles back. Okay. That works. There. Now they're not jittery. Okay, you're adolescent. She's adolescent, but she's gonna be the breeder. Oh, right, let me trigger put on my awesome spyglass. Right, and then, right, I lost a bird last week, which is unfortunate because none of the birds that I've bred so far are even close to the stats she was. even close to the level. This guy's gonna be my new breeder male. And this is, I mean, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just have 2 females that I breed with. How is my beetle doing? Okay. Okay, I don't... Really, the only intensive thing I have left to do is reorganize the whole ass base, but I don't feel like doing that right now. I don't even have any eggs right now. You two, no, okay, you're almost ready to mate, but here, let me look at the calculator and see how long before this guy grows up. You're at 49%. Let me double check that my multipliers are on. Okay. Then it should. Okay, well, Dota Deck says almost 3 hours, so I guess we'll see. He's already at 2.2. So that's about a minute. Okay. So yeah, that's probably accurate. So I could pop out 2 more eggs, but weight was a much lower level. This guy's at 152 and he was at 101. So I will wait for this guy. It just sucks that of course the male is the drab one. I didn't get a... He's alright. He's decent stats, but he's not the best stats. Actually, wait. 29 stamina, 29 in weight, 23 in melee. That's pretty good. He's 25 stamina, 34 in weight, and 23 in melee. Okay, so they have the same melee stats. He has... So this guy has more stamina. This guy has more weight. That's pretty cool. Okay. So I could use either of them. How are you two? 25, 34, 18. 29, 29, 29. Okay. Oh, my guns aren't loaded. Oh, it was just that one that wasn't loaded. Okay. Does any of this shit in my inventory need repairs? I mean, that's spoiling, but it's fine. Oh my god, the pig is pooping faster than the dung beetle can come up with, and I'm not even feeding stemberries. Wait, can this guy even reach the trough? Okay, he can reach. Okay, good. He can reach the trough. I was a little concerned for a second. Why did I come over here? Right, because I have fertilizer. Okay, so what's the lowest number I've got? These are... Okay. Okay, so, you know what? I will just fill out the map. That's what I'll do. Okay, let's just go up to the corner. I'll go up to the corner and I'll just do the edges as best I can. I'll have to stop for stamina, probably. Actually, fuck it. I don't need to take weight. I can take stamina. And then I don't have to stop as much. I think stamina is actually faster than weight is as well. Stamina's at 115. He's at 109. Cool. Stamina is faster, plus I won't have to stop as much. Okay. Okay, yeah. Just double checking my gamma's where I want it. Actually, I'm gonna go across the top of the map, so I'll go clockwise around the edge of the map. What's that meg? 40. I don't need a meg. I don't have any of the ocean creatures. I've got 2 Sargos, that's it. Those are my swimmers right now. Actually, I'll just... yeah, I'll start here. Oh, it was like wind blowing up snow. Was Jericho? Yeah. Oh, I can't see my map. There we go. Here, I'm gonna land right here. Probably don't need to go much further north, if at all. Yeah, let's just hook it. Sorry, the first probably hour of the stream is gonna be fucking boring. Oh, there's the barrier. I don't need to be all the way at the barrier. I'll probably land on that beach somewhere over there. I should at least make it to the edge of the mountain. Is that... what rarity is that? That looks purple. What the fuck? Here, let me keep going this way. It's not all the way down yet, so I'll just... Good, look at my fingers. Actually, yeah, the fingers are pretty disgusting to look at. That's horrifying. Okay, now let's go toward the purple. Okay, it just landed. And I don't even have to actually land at it. I can use a spyglass to see what's in it. It might even just be clipped in a rock or something. Oh, these mics suck. I guess purple's not that great, is it? Purple's probably like... Probably goes... I think it goes white, green, blue, purple, yellow, red, I would assume? Supply crate. A couple blueprints. And the saddle blueprint is only ramshackle. And it's for a creature I don't even have, so fuck it. Alright, so we'll just go... Here, I don't actually need to fly out over the ocean until I'm like under my middle finger there, so that tip. I'll rest at that tip. Yeah, right where my cursor is. There's an area. Fucking jellyfish. A couple megatherium. Oh, a bunch of dirals. They are. Okay, I don't know how far I can reach. I guess I'll fill out this half the map. The east half of the map. Before I fly around the rest of the edges. Yeah, I'll go down Yeah, I'll go down the side. And then I'll go to this corner. I'll go down to the bottom corner. And then I guess I'll go across to about like 40 longitude, and then I'll just go up and then just go up and down back across the map. And hope I end up at the bottom. I can probably come over. Yeah, let's go about here. Is that a... No, that's a Carno, not a Rex. Ha! Look at what the cave opening is doing. It's just showing like a reflection of the sky or the inside of the mountain or something. That's funny. Okay, I'm gonna land on the rock. Just down. Okay. I don't need to be up as high in the sky as it was. It's not even an actual stego saddle, it's just a blueprint. That is a pink ass bird. Pink and purple. I'll probably make it to the swamp area, and then I'll have to stop for stamina there. Let's pop a cooked prawn meat. Good. Oh, she's over half weight. I don't think I've got anything on me that would require stamina reduction. Oh yeah, I don't have any. I just... Because of my armor, I'm fucking heavy, I guess. Armor and tools. She doesn't have a lot of weight anyways, does she? Oh, her weight's fine. It's my weight that's over half. I'm a dumbass. My fingers are gonna get sore. Holding down W and shift. It's just a Bronto, right? Yeah. Oh, I'm almost to the swamp and I still have stamina. I'm still gonna stop here at the swamp. At the edge of the swamp. Because it's pretty much almost in my path. Might have to kill a couple Titanobos or something. I can land right on that rock. Wait, is that an itchy? No, that's Morphodon, that's fine. I doing? Awesome. I'll make a note in the description that I fly around the map for the first however long and skip to such and such part if you don't want to see that. Oops, bumped my mouse while I was writing. It's alright. Alright, yeah, I can make it to Herbivore Island. When did I get so high up again? Okay, do I wanna... Fuck it, I'm not gonna go across the bottom of the map. I'm just gonna go ahead and start doing the up and downs. Actually, should I? Yeah, I'm gonna do the up and downs. Yeah, let's go ahead and get some. Here, I'll go. Wait, do I need to go? How far this way do I need to go? I'm gonna need to go a ways, so let's go ahead and stop. What was that? Bronto? 32. That one? 12. Okay, turns on my stamina's in the sky because that makes it easier to see. Done. Start heading north. That might even be over too far. At least now I'll be over land so I can stop for stamina. I don't want to stop in the swamp. Other than that, I should be alright. Now that I'm going over land, I will need to be higher to get over trees and shit. Why did I just get a bass line? It's just like a low hum. Low ominous hum. Fuck it, I'm gonna land at the edge of these trees because I don't know where those trees end for sure. Doing good. I'm coming over a little far. I did not do a wild dino wipe. I should make it over the swamp, no problem. And the trees I'm headed for aren't redwoods, so I should be fine. Wait, what's that temperature? 56? Nah. Ooh, what's that? Alpha Raptor. 116. I ain't not fucking with that. I don't think Alpha's stamina does not. Stamina's good. I don't remember how much melee damage weight has. I'm gonna assume that's trash. Yes. Sorry, there's stuff here. There might be. Aha, a note. It did not open. Received disturbing news. Apparently the Beast Queen has resurfaced with an even larger contingent than before, and she's on the move. Or still, she's traveling directly towards one of the obelisks. I can think of no worse scenario than the obelisk falling into those barbaric hands. She has always been a nuisance, but with their power, the Beast Queen would pose a dire threat to everything I have built. I must mobilize my main force and move to intercept her at once. The future of this island may hang in the balance. Gaius Marcellus Nerva, Victoria per Disciplina. So that last line, I'm going to assume was Latin. Probably meant victory and discipline. I don't know Latin, but that's probably a good guess. Based on the words that were there. I'm guessing the sun is behind me? Yeah, there we go. The sun is over there, so... yeah. A couple scorpions, I mean. I don't even call them by their full name. I don't need to shorten it even further. Yeah, just Davis and a couple stegos or something. Here I can head pretty steeply downwards. There we go. Ooh. Getting low on stam. Shouldn't be anything on the beach that would attack me anyways. Yeah, no, nothing around. I should just... Okay, I'll come back up here, and then when I hook a left, I'll just work my way down the map by going left to right. I know I've changed my strategy like 10 times by now, but I think this will be more efficient. Because then I know I'll end at the bottom. Okay, that is good. So I'll go this way. Gotta pass a mountain. Kind of gotta go up to the mountain. I'll just go along the edge of where I've discovered. I should be fine. I've got my otter. I don't have my pelt with me, so. But I should be in and out of the tundra zone enough that I don't freeze too much. I think the otter is overpowered. Oh, right, because the otter, Trident was saying that the otter's, temperature buff is related to its melee damage. So the fact that I've cranked its melee damage so much means that the otters... I'm never gonna get cold as long as the otter's on me. There should be a drop there. Sorry, it's yellow, so I'm gonna go for it. Gaia Mask Blueprint. It's a blue. I don't think I've got a blue Gaia Mask. I might as well. It's fine. I'll use Megatheriums. 16, 4... No, those are Calicotheriums, not Megatheriums. Okay. I see. Aha. Wonder what father would think of me now. Would he be proud of me when I march off to battle? Yada yada. I don't feel like reading. Okay. I didn't know I got the Explorer note way over there. There's one right here, too. Oh my god, I can't aim my bird, apparently. Land so I can turn tighter. Thank you. And we got another Chinese one. Okay, let's kind of go around this edge of the mountain. Okay. Sorry, I'm going over towards like the 40 line. That's why I'm hanging this way so much. It's a woolly rhino down there, isn't there? Yeah. It's wolf pack hunting. Megaloceros. Okay, I'm gonna go this way and then... Yeah, let's just... I'm gonna fly right over that purple drop, so I guess I'll check that. There's a couple pretty dire wolves down there, but they're all shit. Ooh, blue guile boots. Okay, that's an alpha. Oh, fuck, that's a dead on high. Here, let me go this way and then. Alpha Carno. Okay, I should have enough time to not be targeted by the Alpha Carno. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Now that reopen the map, go this way. Okay. Agent Davis has a level up available. I mean, I'm gonna end up breeding better Argent Davis is, but I could pop her another level. What is that? 24. Is that a fucking glare? A little bit further. Okay, that's plenty. Probably almost to the next line. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. Latitude is horizontal and longitude are vertical. No, okay, wait. Yeah, latitude's horizontal but measure north and south of the equator. Right, okay. So that's not the button I needed to push, but go ahead and pop it on stamina. I should be alright to land in this valley. Except for that aloe. Let's go straight down then. Yeah, I'm good over here. So I'm at 40 lat, almost, probably about 52 or 3 longitude right now. Right, it's up in my top left. Okay, yeah, so it actually does say lat and long. It's just very hard to read. Of course, I gotta turn around like at the volcano. Is that a Rex? It's a 116. That's pretty good. Okay. Can I get him? I'm gonna kill this stego so I don't get to worry about it. I probably didn't have to worry about it in the first place. Okay, where'd that Rex? Okay, there's the Rex. He can probably come up this way. Here, let me look and see what the calculator will put him at. What his taming bonus will be at. He's 116. Info. Where does it tell me taming bonus? Okay, 173 with taming bonus. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay. How many shots? 28 shocking tranquilizers. I do not have that many. So, guess I don't get him right now. Oh, he went all the way down, didn't he? Okay. He's at... Let's just call it 3939. Just north, straight north of the volcano. And then we'll go looking for... we can come back for him. Actually, what were his stats? Oh, I'm out of view now. Okay, we're gonna go to 50 lat. Are those aloes? Yeah. Shitty aloes. Is it just me, or has it not gotten to nighttime yet? Damn. Okay. If I had any metal ingots at all with me, I could make more tranquilizing darts, but I don't. I'm gonna land on that beach. I'm gonna land on this rock. What is that? Oh, Pega. Actually, I can turn, can't I? Close to it. Yeah, I can turn. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna start flying over the swamp on the redwoods a lot, so I gotta be careful about where I land. Go to the 60 lat line. So we're on to 116 female, that's pretty good. I don't care for another Bronto. Where's the other Cirque? 40. Okay, I'm gonna perch right up here. Just to top off my stem before I start flying over the swamp. Of course it got fucking dark and rainy and foggy. I should have changed the weather patterns in the I before I refilled my map. So I guess I just won't fuck with the I again. Because I'm pretty sure if I fuck with the I, it'll reset my map again. Just need to go over the redwoods. I do want to know what's in that yellow drop. Oh, here, let me just swap my gamma real quick. Okay, and then Stegosaddle Blueprint. It's not even a good one. That's a shitty yellow drop. Okay, that definitely looks filled in. This is with my gamma. What the fuck? I mean, my gamma's at. What is it now? My gamma's at 4 and I can't see shit. Let me save. Look at this. There's fucking. It's so dark because of the rain and. tell for sure, but I don't think I'm over this. Oh no, wait, I am still over the swamp. Okay. Can definitely straighten out now. God, I hope him washing dishes wasn't too loud. I'll check.
Here's one you just rinse before they set.
Hello. Hello, Colby. He popped right up on the chair next to me and curled up. Lay down. Okay, there's a little spot here that's not. Didn't look filled in, but it must be. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and land away from that microraptor. Okay, just make sure nothing turns red at me. There's a Gallimimus in that direction. What are these Diplos? 12 and 16. Okay. Wait, is that a Rex? What's attacking that stego? That looks like a Rex. It's a 56. I'm gonna kill it. Because he's taking up a spawn right now. I'm gonna help out these stegs. Actually, apparently I ate one of the stegs. Oh. I don't care about the stag. In fact, I already de-agged from it. What is this? It's a shitty blue job, isn't it? Yeah, 2 blueprints. Oh my god, what the fuck? I heard the hiss. I didn't see what it was. Probably a pego. Okay, I need to go this way. That's a white drop. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna land over here. Just to top up. And then I gotta head that way real quick and come along the edge. That is just a mouse drops. He must want tinterberries right now, and that's why it told me about tinterberries. Good boy, Colby. Oh, hey, Big T. I'm sorry. I didn't see that till now. Lurking and dadding? Alright. Thanks for the lurk while you about your kids? I think you said you got 2 little ones, right? Go this way just a little bit. Just to make sure this is fleshed out. Okay, don't think I can go that way anymore. Okay. Now I just finish the edges. I'm not 100% sure I'll make it all the way to the island at longitude like 25, so we'll see. Maybe I'll stop along this island just to be sure, along this peninsula, just to be sure. But the rest of this is all ocean. I know there's no other islands I'm missing. Unless there's one down at like 90-10 that I don't know about. But I don't think so. I'll go ahead and land again just to be safe. Oh, I can land on these rocks. Don't even need to go all the way to the beach. Since I'm at 16 out of 2,500. How did I... Oh, right, I opened my inventory, so puts down the map. Ooh, that's the... Do not need to be all the way at the barrier. Lol. Okay, so the barrier is approximately where the longitude marking lines are. Okay. Cool, that's fine. I'll just stay about here. probably should have stopped when I passed that island. Because now I'm gonna have to hook back. Here, I'll just do it when I don't know if I can make it up to the 70. We'll see. Obviously. Oh, that doesn't actually look that far away, so I'll pop there. I can see a trilobite. Nothing's gonna attack me here. Let me just double check. Resources. What I'm lacking are black pearls. It's gathering efficiency. Okay, the otter will be best. I don't know if I can make it. There we go. Hi. Come here. Thanks. Thanks. All right. I bet that I have some shocking tranquilizer darts in the fridge because that's where Trident put his when he if it's in the fridge, if they're in the fridge, I'll use them. If they're on his loadout mannequin, I won't. I don't even know if you can pull them. I don't think I can. No, I don't know why, but ever since I messed with the INI, I can't use the pull functions while mounted. I'll have to mention that to Trident, but again, I don't want to fuck around with the INI in case it resets my map again. Okay, so I just need to go to like the 40 line, and then I can cut back over to home. And I shouldn't have to stop for stamina again. Just a few more minutes. Yeah, the map thing took about an hour. Fun, fun. Here, I do not need to be that high up in the air. I can go down near the water. I was so high up I couldn't even see shit that was at the surface of the water. You're pretty shitty level. Saw that coming, didn't I? I don't need Pelagornises. I've got 2 at the other base, which I meant to stop at, but it's fine. I don't think there's anything left down there for me anymore. I moved all my blueprints, all my consumables. The only stuff down there is stuff I might want to grind. Okay. It's that mag. 32. RG, Kentro, and 2 stags over there. Water jar and medium crop blueprints. No, thank you. Oh my god, wait, there's something over there. There's something red. Oh, okay, no. My Daedons had a baby, apparently. My Daedons had 2 babies. Okay. Very low health, that's fine. I'm gonna pop those on there. Okay. I don't know why they were outlined in red instead of white, but I guess that's just how babies are. Because, like, baby names are red as well. So, like, okay. Okay, well. Where do I want to put the baby Daedons? They're male twins, level 24. Okay. Wait. You're technically Gen 3 since your mom's a 2. Okay, options, name, M3-124. And I'm gonna just copy. Paste. Okay. Y'all will be just fine. I just need to move you. Oh my gosh, this one. Oh shit, were they both on? Oh my god, why were they? He should not have his mating continuously on. She can. The male should not. Okay. That was my mistake. It's a miracle I got that. Okay. Okay. Okay, you are going to stop. I'm gonna bring one baby this way. Wait, is your daddy better? Are you guys better than your daddy? Your daddy was a 119. Okay. So, but wait, the stats we care about are health and food. Right. Yeah, health and food and damage, kind of. So, food is 18, damage is 14. 18 and 14. Okay, so those stats. Okay, so we'll see if their health stat is higher than their dad's. I did not mean for you to follow me all the way that way. Here, come to here. Actually, now that I'm... Okay, no, I cannot pull shocking tranquilizer darts. You can only pull simple ammo, I guess. Okay, are you gonna keep walking this way? Cool. This way a little bit. Yeah. Straighten you out. Fine. Guess you'll stay there. Okay. So here, I'm gonna just there. Check adult health against dead. Cool, that fits. Enough. I forget. They should have it so that the display limit is the character limit. Because otherwise you could put a long ass name and then be frustrated that it doesn't show. Like just now. But still, that should be... Here, I'll just... Health versus dead. That probably shows. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So, I'm gonna let them grow up, and then I'll check what their health stat is compared to their... Oh, well, their dad has... Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. Oh, it's actually in the... I did not see that before. It shows, like, the numerical health, and then it shows the stats. Okay, so they have a health stat of 20. He also has a health stat of 20. Okay, so they have other stats that are higher, I guess? What other stats are higher? Oh, the oxygen? Okay, 20, 15, 18. Yeah, the oxygen. And then 15, 14, 21. They barely even have different colors. Okay, yeah, the only stat they have better is the oxygen, which I do not care about. But then they'll have the same as their mom, and then I won't have to try and... Okay, I'll do it anyways. Okay, I'll make one of them the breeder anyways. So I'm gonna go ahead and disable the mating and pack him up. I'm not 100% sure that all my Daedons have saddles, so I guess that'll be next. That'll be next. That is not what I pushed. I pushed E. Did my fucking fat ass palm touch my trackpad? I don't know. Okay. Daedons. There. And in the boss folder. Okay. I guess since I've got shitty stuff here, I'll just toss it for the grinder. I did not mean to put the fertilized egg in there. Okay. Okay. Put the keratin chitin there. I'm gonna take the keratin out, and I'm gonna leave the keratin on the smithy in case it's needed for something. Because I think there are some recipes that require just keratin and not keratin or chitin. I'm not 100% sure though. Oh, while I was on the fabricator, I could have dropped off the oil. Drop off the blueprints, which also need organization. Those are blue. What are his? Holy okay, you need to have ally looking turned off. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and switch his guile for him. I mean, actually, I could use it. I'll use it, yeah. Okay. Alright, so I have my guile set on the bird. My boots are actually in better shape than his boots, so I'll give him my old boots because they're in better shape. And then I'll grind his old boots. I need to put okay. Why do you have behavior, disable ally looking? Cool. Behavior, okay. I did not enable that, did I? Disable. Okay, you're good. Yeah, I don't know why that one didn't have ally looking disabled. You want to go on a walk with me? Okay, cool. Follow one. Why is it... It says wants to go on a walk. I just took him on a walk. Alright, come on, bitch. I don't know why it's not... There we go. Now I've got to put him back. Okay. Anybody else need imprinting? Oh, you're grown up. Cool. I put your saddle on. And a cryopod. That means you're grown up. I'll put your saddle on, and I need to turn you around. Leave it there, I guess. Alright, baby. Behavior enable. Yeah, I'll go ahead and enable. So she'll drop an egg. You are gonna take another 2 hours, 20 minutes. These guys are still adolescent. Still another 10% to go. Okay. So can I tell without taking them out of the cryopods if they have a saddle or not? Why do I not have more Daedons in that? Of course, if I have to take them all out, then I'll just have to do this again anyways. I don't think it... No, yeah, it doesn't tell me. I know the soul traps would tell me, but... Oh yeah, let's put this guy in here. He needs to be put in bread rexes. And... Fuck. Ah, shit, where'd he go? He's an M2. That's all I know. He's a tech rex, yeah, okay. Boss. Okay. Okay, let's do Daedons. Alright, I'm just gonna... Shit. Okay. I'm gonna take all of them. I'm gonna throw them all out. And I'm gonna see... Holy sh... He was just bending down to eat, but he scared the shit out of me. Okay. But they scare the fucking pteranodons. Okay, this one didn't drop through the ceiling. Okay, I don't need to keep the small animal feces, so I'll toss that. Toss it that way. Oh, Rexes might be done breeding. Let's take care of that. Yeah, okay, let's take care of this. We'll put him in the thing. Okay, and then we turn him off. Behavior, disable. She stays on. What's her cooldown? 3.5. Okay. Okay, we put these two in. Okay, are their temperatures good? Yes. Okay. Timer is 24 minutes. 25-ish, but... Okay, so I'm gonna just go over here. And I'm just gonna toss out all the Daedons that I've got. Oh, I opened my inventory too soon. I'm just gonna make sure that everybody has a saddle. I'm pretty sure Trident did that. Oh no, wait, these two don't. Okay. If they have a saddle, I'll just put them back. If they don't have a saddle, I'll make them one. Okay. Anybody with a saddle? Saddle. Saddle. This one. Oh, your name is written wrong. Okay. You're M1 119. Okay. 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 So I have 5 Daedons without saddles plus the 2 babies. So 7 Daedon saddles. Daedon saddles require the smithy, I think? Yes. Okay. Okay. Pull 7. Put that back to 1. Cool. Fiber hide, metal ingot. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna need some tranquilizer darts as well. Right, simple rifle ammo. Cool. Oh right, let me check if there are some in the fridge. Yes. And then we can just make more the next time Trident comes in. Oh right, and drop that. I'll just wait to put all the Daedons in. Okay. This is done with stuff? Okay, cool. I am encumbered. That's fine. I want to keep this stuff on me then. Right. Okay. I don't need the nets on me right this second. That'll save me some weight. Can I move? Yeah, I can move. Okay, cool. I'll do the Daedons then. Alright, you guys. 76%, that's not bad. Okay. Let's put the saddles on the babies. Wait, can they even handle the saddles yet? Yeah, they're fine. I'm gonna leave the health versus dad in his... No, I'm just gonna... Wait, is this... Oh, their names are typed wrong. Okay. Shin's change name. Copy. That is right? Yeah. Okay. Place dead. It doesn't matter which of them replaces their dad. Alright, and then I need to leave the Daedons. Okay. I'm just gonna double check that they're in order of their levels. He's gonna be first because he's actually leveled. And then the 119. And then we've got some 117s. Okay, yeah, then that just goes like that. Second Daedon. Now do the third. Okay, last one. And there. Okay. Go ahead and reset these. Go ahead and grab those 4. I honestly do not drink water much, so I'm gonna leave the water jar somewhere. Oh. Can I even put it in the fridge? I can put it in the fridge. That's funny. I'm gonna put the water jar in the fridge just because I don't use it. Okay. It's raining. I think it's dumb that they're raining. Oh no, wait, the ceiling does block it. Cool. No, oh, okay. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. It just takes a while to recognize if I'm under a roof or not. Okay, that's weird. Okay. So I guess I can go try to get that Rex. I'm gonna assume nets won't work on him because he's too big. But let's triple check. Because if I can net him, that'd be nice. No. Okay. Net does not work on the Rex. That is fair. Are my fans on? Yes, my fans are on. Okay. My laptop is not the hottest it's ever been. Okay. Alright, so I just gotta hop on a bird and go over there. Guess it doesn't really matter which bird, does it? Let's wait, got him. He's got a couple walls. I'm gonna put those walls down for grinding. Okay, that's a little bit of... Wait, okay. I kinda just gotta go... Okay, it was directly north of the volcano. That's where he was. Okay. Oh, it is dark. Okay, do I wanna? No, I'm gonna switch to the darker gamma. I'm gonna see what's falling here on my way. Green guile boots. Do I feel like waiting for him? Yeah, I might as well grab him for him. For Trident. I don't even see anything, let alone anything aggressive. Yeah, we can watch its shadow. I did not know it had a shadow. Or, I probably knew it, just hadn't registered it before. I've probably seen it before, but... Okay. Okay. It's entirely possible he wandered too far and despawned, but if he didn't, I should be able to find him. Hopefully he's still close to the mountain and not like down in the trees somewhere. But that's the nice part about having the awesome spyglass, is that you can see shit. The outlines are very nice, very helpful. Sabertooth, North digress. I must have already gotten this. Oh my god, I did not. That's funny. Cool, it's about the Perlovia.
Though nemictodopids such as Perlovia were once thought to be herbivores, I discovered that this creature is in fact a patient hunter of the most intelligent sort. After burrowing beneath the jungle floor, Perlovia enters a state of hibernation and can go extended periods without any food. When some unfortunate creature eventually wanders by, Perlovia bursts forth.
There he is. Nice. Okay. I don't know how steep they can go. Large bear trap works on them, but I don't have one of them, and they don't work for very long, do they?
With a tamed pack of Perlovia, one could assemble a literal organic minefield of deadly claws and teeth. However, any ambushes using Perlovia must be planned well in advance.
Oh, this. Hello, Scorpion. Oh, the Rex be coming. Hi. I'm just gonna let the... I need to kill the... Okay, no, he's gonna kill the Scorpion. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, there's a rock right here. Okay. Won't be able to shoot past the rock. Oh, great. He's going downhill. Okay, there's so many rocks. These rocks will all be in the way. I kind of want to just take him up this channel, so... What is he attacking? Oh, a stego. Okay, I can use this channel instead. I don't want to be too far away from him. Oh shit, this Argentavis is going to be in my way. Cool, good thing it was a low level. Okay, there's the... Hell yeah. I honestly did not think I'd get that. Okay, that one didn't go. Is he stuck? Perfect. Oh, shit. Nope, he's gonna come. What do you mean he's turning? Why is he turning around? Oh, am I too far enough to keep? Too far to keep aggro. Okay, that one didn't move. I need to keep enough of a lead. I'm not in danger from him. Or just go really steep. I don't know how steep they can go. Can I not have an alarm going off right now? Please hold still. Okay, that hit. Is that a hyena done? It is. He's not cooperating. Of course he's not. Okay, I think the T-Rex finished that hyena done off. I'm not sure if the Rex will attack the Argentavis. I'm gonna assume he will. Yeah, he will. Okay. Surprised that hit. I killed the Argentavis. He's not coming at me. That one missed, of course. Hi, are you just gonna stand there? I'm cool if you stand there. Oh, he's turning again. Just so you know, my anxiety's through the roof. He went red, but is still walking away from me. He turned... Nope, okay, he's gonna go after that stag. Can I get onto my bird? Thanks. Why did he walk over that rock like that? Okay. Can I come? Oh, this is so close. I don't like this. And he's still behind a rock for us. This... Nope, he can come up on that rock. Woo! Hey, you. Are you gonna come at me? Okay, he roared at me. Okay, he's not red, but he is coming at me. That's very confusing. Okay, he's stuck again? Fucking land! Thank you. That missed. Okay, jump on the bird. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made with an alpha raptor where I was too close. He's still coming, isn't he? Is he stuck on those rocks? That seems unlikely. Oh, of course he's gonna move. Okay, there. Hi, are you gonna come towards me? Just take a quick look around, make sure nothing else is coming at me. No, that missed. I knew he was gonna move before that hit him. That hit him. Okay. Oh, he's targeting something else. But I can't see very well because of that tree. Okay, he's gonna roar. I can go back up the hill some. Stop. Okay, he's red. Is he gonna come? Nope, he turned. Fuck. Okay, he's red, but he's walking away. This is very irritating. Okay, he's turning. That was too high. At least he's stuck behind those rocks. Oh shit. Woo! Oh, he snapped at me. Okay. He's still coming up. Okay. Don't go down too far. Okay, that missed. He's gonna go over the hill. Okay. Hi. Okay, he's probably gonna attack that Dodic. No, he's gonna keep going down. Okay. Do Rexes not bother with Dodigerus? Hi. Okay, he is attacking them. So I'll go ahead and get some Topor on him while he's attacking the herbivores. I don't want to knock him out before he's killed the herbivores, though. But I do need to get him close. Shit, I missed. I don't think he can come up this way. Okay, he needs like 1,000 health. He should be running from me now. Okay, 2 more maybe? Oh my god, I'm so glad that one hit him. Okay, 1 more. I just gotta... Oh, did he go down? He's down. He's down. He's down. Okay. Let me get that Argentavis. Lol. Okay. The chemtrails shouldn't bother us. Okay. Okay, so at 116, he should not take any narcos. Just... Okay, I did not grab any meat from the fridge. Okay, I don't think the chemtrails give me prime. Okay, let me... track the facts. I don't even know where that Pegomastix is that I'm supposedly taming. It's probably one that jumped at me and I never saw it again. Oh, fuck, I don't have anything for it. Wait, is there a stego down there? No, those are Phiomia. Fuck, I need... What's this? Is this just a raptor? These are just raptors. I don't care about raptors. I need something that gives prime meat. It's okay. The Rex will stay asleep for a little while. Oh yeah. The Rex will stay asleep for at least an hour and a half. He only takes like 20 minutes to tame. Well, he takes 24 minutes to tame with prime meat. Which I still have to find. There's parasaurs, Phiomias, iguanodons, Phiomia. None of them. He probably ate everything already. Okay, so I keep going this way, I guess. And just hope for a stag. You are Sabertooth, thought so. Just need a stag. A couple of raptors. There's more Argentavises. That's a brightly colored Anki, but he's only a 4. Therizinosaur? I don't know if Theries give prime meat, but I'm gonna try it. Yes. Prime meat. Prime meat. Prime meat? Prime meat. That's not enough. Shit. I need at least 12. But like I said, I've got time. The Rex will wait. And there shouldn't be anything... Pretty much nothing attacks a Rex. Kentros. Not stags. Okay. Let's go this way. Fuck, I'd even take on an aloe right now. Carno. Carno works. Okay, I'm trying to get the Carno without getting the saber. He did not follow much. That was 7. That should work. That should work. And then I'll just use regular raw meat to fill in the gaps. Okay. No, it says 12. It says 12 will work, so. Okay. Hope I can get back to the Rex without having to stop for stamina. Or fight any other Argentavises. Fuck it, I'm gonna stop right here. For Stam. Oh, so Unidons? Yeah. There we go. And I'll just take 10. Stick that on there too. Okay. Okay. Like I said, he'll take about 24 minutes. Maybe a little bit less since he starved a little bit more. Yeah, okay, so he's getting about just a little over 8% per. Okay. He will. Oh, let me kill this. Okay. Like I said, nothing. Pretty much. I don't think there should be anything that attacks him. Sorry about the buzzing. I have an alarm to take my daily medications. So I just keep snoozing it because I'm in the middle of something whenever it goes off. I'll take care of it. Just a sec. I'm gonna kill these 2 Kentras. Let's get these dodos. These dodograss too. I'm gonna perch right here. Oh shit, there's a control coming. Okay, I must have pissed him off. He must have been close enough to ag from the other Kentros. But I should be just fine here. Alright, AFK for just a couple of minutes. Okay. Don't see any other mobs. No other creatures. This guy is halfway. So yeah, he'll probably be another 10 minutes. Okay. There's not... Wait, I saw the fucking dinosaur gateways? Where are they? That way somewhere? Must be over that way. I didn't know I could see them from this far away. Weird. I can't even look at that. Okay, there's that Argentavis. Okay, so I guess I'll just fly around killing shit. To kill time. There's some ruins here. I'm not 100% sure that I've gotten. Like, probably, but... There it is. Yes, it's open. Okay. Let's kill the Dodic. Looks like he was antagonized for a little bit. Hey, Sabretooth. Oh, hi. I didn't see that one on the left. Okay. Thank you, honey, for filling my water bottle. I have the best fiance. Is that the shadow of... That's a saber tooth, right? Yeah, okay. Is that the shadow of an obelisk? That's the tip of the red ob in the distance, isn't it? That's funny. I wonder why I can see it from this far. Ah, there's some shit to kill. Couple raptors. And a saber tooth. They can't get to me from over there. They have to come around the rock. That's funny. What's this dude Diggerus at? Low. I'm surprised he's not balled up. It's... Okay, it was... I was damaging him like he was balled up, but his tail was visibly out. That's weird. Couple Argentavises. That's a Dudick. Fuck it, I'm gonna kill the Dudickers. Like, Nefertitises. Here, I'm gonna just hold still. I think my Dudickers is shitty, but so are these. Oh, he's got Topor. There must have been a... Oh, there's an aloe. I'll kill the aloe. Oh, there's a couple aloes. Oh, one of the males is 80. There's an 8, an 80, and a 12. Cool. Do I feel like taming an aloe that's 80? I mean, I don't need an aloe, but 80's... I mean, 80's not great, but it's pretty decent. It's better than the aloe I've got. I could. Nah. Oh, there's a Tapajara. Let me go look at the Tapajara. 8. What's that over there? Stego? Stags. Tax stag. Fuck it. Oh, I started with the Tapajara. It's alright. Didn't want him anyways. Hello, tax stag. Parasaur. That's a regular stag. Might as well kill it though. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, there's 3 of them. I'm just pushing him down the hill. saw a Carno down the hill too. That way. Okay, let's go look at this Carno. No, that's the 80 aloe. Okay. I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna kill this bird though. Hello there, Stego. I'm going to sit right here and let my stamina regen. And then I'm going to kill you. Killing time! Cool. You! Ooh, you got pretty good health. You're 104. That's fine. You were ugly. You were ugly colors. There we go. Okay, what's he at? 95. Okay, let's go over to him. There's some stegos I didn't see before. Oh, one of them's a tech stag. Tech stag's a 144. I don't need stegs though. I'm gonna kill the 144. I'm gonna kill the tech stag and I'm gonna see if attacking the tech. No, attacking the tech does not piss off the other ones, but I did get the other one in the head. Okay, my Rex is done. Okay, I don't really care about these two. I'm sorry, is that another Rex? It's a 20. Okay. Okay, options, change name, M1173. Accept. I don't have a saddle. I'm pretty sure the Rex saddles require a smithy. Smithy, and they require metal ingots. Okay, so I'm gonna have to make you a saddle when we get home. I'm gonna kill that level 20 Rex over there. And then we'll go home. Shit, I'm gonna drop him a Hyenodon. Can I grab a Hyenodon? He walked over me. Can I not grab shit? Do I need to change that again? Oh yeah, go ahead and roar. Go ahead and roar. Dude, you're half dead just because of the roar. Okay, home that way. Primarily, yeah. I'm gonna have to stop for stamina before I get home. Guess I'll stop on this like cliff. This works just fine. Okay, probably don't need to be full to make it all the way home. I do not remember what level my breeding male is right now. So I'm gonna have to cross-reference them. Oh yeah, it's Oviraptor that I can see first. Because he's hitched, so he doesn't go into stasis. Okay, he was a 167. Okay. Okay, we're gonna pop right here. Pop. Alright, let me go make a saddle. And then we'll see. Let me guess. Bullshit? Bullshit. Let me make a saddle. How many ingots do I have? Why do I have so many ingots in here? Let me pull metal, and I don't think I've got any metal. But I'll go ahead and pull scrap metal. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna bother turning it on for that little. Right, and then I'm gonna replace his Guile boots. Oh, and take the rock saddle, thank you. Oh, and I need my net projectiles back. I don't want to grind those on accident. I don't use the torch much, but I don't want to just grind it up. I want to have it just in case I need it. Okay. Let me put this on you. Okay. Stamina, damage, and health. Okay, so 22 stamina, 20 health, 19 damage. 19. Oh my god, he's got 30 damage and 29 health. Okay, he is going to be the breeder. He is going to be the breeder. Okay. Options, change name. M1 173 breeder. Okay, and you options, change name. Or just M167. Okay. Okay. Okay, and you need to, okay. Let me just whistle everybody passive, and then you behavior, disable ally looking. Okay, cool. Okay, you have the higher stamina stat, but that's fine. She's got a shitty damage stat. Okay. So what I want to work for... Okay, so I want to work for all of those. She's got a shit ton of stats in the fucking... She's got shitty stats. She just happens to be a high level. All her stats are in shitty places. You are staring at me. You should not be. Thank you. That was really disconcerting. Disconcerting? I don't know. Okay. Hop on the bird. Fly it over here. Okay. I did not mean to grab the pelt stuff. And that. And, okay, I am encumbered. What's heaviest? The meat. And, okay, let's just leave the meat behind. And then I'll just pull it straight to the fridge. Okay, you baby. Okay, just take it off the Argentavis. Did the fucking otter harvest shit? What the fuck? The otter is harvesting shit. Okay. Okay, most of this shit is complete trash. I'm just gonna grind it. I probably could have just tossed it all, but since it made it all the way home. Oh, the hide. I don't need to put the hide in there. Okay. Okay, yeah, I thought so. Right. The keratin stays on smithy, not destroyer. I feel like destroyer's not gonna come back. Okay, I need practice. Okay, I need to test if I can pick up something. Anything. I think everything over here is too big. I don't think I can pick up even a Kentro. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll go down the beach. What can an Argentavis carry? Okay, I should easily be able to find... Okay, if I can find a dodo, I should be able to pick up a dodo. Dilo, I know I can get a Phiomia. There's probably some raptors over here. Oh, there are raptors over here. 4 and a 96. So 96? Oh, 6. Low health stat. Okay. Anybody else want a piece of me? Cool. I do not need gamma that high. That was for while it was night. Apply, save, resume, tap. Oh, you guys are bugs. Ha. Okay, let's go this way. You. Dodo? Okay, I should easily be able to get the dodo. Okay, yeah, that's not on the right setting for some reason. Okay, let me go check that setting. It might have gotten switched when I was fucking with the I. So, I'm gonna go to the main menu. Host local. Okay, I can't remember if it's in general or advanced. I'm pretty sure it's in advanced, yeah. Okay. Allow flyer carry PvE. Check. Host non-dedicated. Okay. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm still right by that dodo, so I can double check it worked real quick. Whoops, let me get my... Okay. Dodo is... Okay. The fuck? I definitely just checked that, so... Okay, it's checked. It's checked. Okay. Okay. Okay, my otter is up there. Okay. Okay, I don't know why it's not working. We all saw that I just checked it. Is it because the INI... Do I have to fuck with the INI again? Alright, I'll message Trident. Okay. Alright, so I'll try to have that fixed by next session. But I'm not gonna fuck with the I right now. Wrote it kind of big, so I'll be able to see it. Couple some areas. Oh yeah, my bot. Okay. 52 and a 112. Okay. Oh, okay, I thought that fish was stuck. Sadly, 'tis not. Okay. Alright. Kata, are you okay? That's the third time you've launched Stardew Valley. I'm not 100% sure that shows on stream, but... Okay, you don't... Oh no, wait, you do have stuff on you because I just killed some shit. Okay. This is... Jesus, why... I know what I should do. I should put some fucking lights in this bitch. Not there. Lamp. Okay. Lights a large area. And then the multi-lamp can be placed on floors, walls, and ceilings. Can set color and secondary color will pulsate. I don't want that, so I'll just leave it. Automatically turns on at dusk and off at dawn. Cool. Wait, did that take 6? No, okay, it just took 20. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to make the regular lamp and then toss it in the converter. I'm just gonna do it the once just to test. Inventory. Okay, it does. I can't make it turn on. Okay. I'm not sure how big an area. Convert. Okay. Okay. It's powered. Oh, hell yeah. It's not, I don't know why it didn't turn on automatically, but I'm gonna leave it there. And I'm gonna leave it on. Look, this is what I'm at. Why is it so fucking dark? I don't know what's wrong with my game. Oh, these guys. Okay, those 3 grew up. Okay. Ah, damn, I can't just jump out. Jump over the wall. Okay. That's really bright. Sorry, guys. Get up. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Those guys are almost grown. Okay, so let's put the Rexes away. Oh shit, okay. That's a 1. The others are 2s. Okay, and then it just turned itself off. Okay, cool. Okay, so the first is a 1. First is a Gen 1. The others are all Gen 2. Boss. Okay, what's my boss folder look like? Okay, I'm gonna put the UD up at the top, and then I'm gonna have the Rexes, and then the Datons. I probably won't even need as many Datons as I've bred. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna stop breeding them. I do not need that many Datons. Okay. Let's put the Rexes in in order of their levels. Okay. 121, 117. That's a 68. Okay. Okay. So 117. It's a 92. Okay, he's a 190, so he'll be right up at the front. And that's a 61. Okay, Rexes are in order. 140, 119, 117. Okay, and then those guys are in order. Okay, cool. Okay.
Hello, baby.
Hi. That one I'm not sure about. Okay. I'm not gonna fuck with the rest of them. Okay. Okay. Made good progress with Rexes. Actually, wait, how many do I have now? Let's go ahead and the boss folder. 6, 10, 13. Okay, I've got 13 Rexes. Besides my 2 breeding pairs. Plus this guy, so that'll be 14. You have a saddle? You do not have a saddle. Okay, let me go make a saddle. Oh, he's gonna want care in 14 minutes. Okay. Ooh, my bird should be almost done. Oh shit, they want to go on a walk. Okay. Come on. There. Sucks that I don't know why the nanny isn't imprinting. So they only got 2% imprints. I need to change the grace period. Cuddle grace. Okay. Okay. But yeah, they'll be done in a few minutes. Why did he imprint again? Weird, okay. Just gonna get him to stop there anyways. Okay. Yeah, you two are ready to mate. Hi. Right, okay. Right, I decided I was gonna be done breeding Daedons, so I might as well. Thank you. Okay, put you in the Daedon folder. Put you in the boss folder. And somehow she's in the correct order. Oh, none of them are in the Daedon folder. Why are none of them in the Daedon folder? I think they're in the folder in the same order that they'll be in. No. Maybe they're in the same order as they are in the... I don't remember where I left off because I was talking. It's okay, I know that they don't duplicate in the folder. Could have sworn I did this, but maybe I didn't after I gave them saddles. Okay. Okay. And I'll have 2 more baby Daedons. Okay. I do not need to replace Dad, so I'll just change his name. These 2 are just ladies in waiting. Not done yet. Okay. My Rex egg should be done. Ooh, this one got the yellow eyes. This one did not get any color mutations. Oh, no, yeah, no, neither of them got any mutations. Okay. How are their stats? 20 health, 22 stam. 7 melee. She got the shitty melee, fuck. It's whatever. Okay. She has decent melee. Alright. Health and stam. Okay. don't know what your generation is. Okay, this one's gonna be an F3. This one's gonna be a Gen 3. Okay. Just gonna pass that back into her. I'm gonna put these two by the... Don't know why you fucking flew. There, that one didn't. Thank you. Okay. Okay, yeah, you both got food on you. What's going on here? Okay, yeah, nothing in that. I was using that to make jerky. What the frick, patty back? There's a bunch. Oh, the Oviraptor was making a bunch of noise because he leveled up. Oh, he. Okay. Almost another hour. Okay. Birds. I think the birds will be ready now. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, I need. Okay. Okay, they just pop out of the mesh. Wait a second. Okay. Behavior disable. Thanks. Behavior disable. Thanks. Oh, she looks like her dead mother. Okay. I have them. No, I don't have them sorted. Okay. Okay. Argent spread. Argent spread. Okay. And then I bring them up near the Argents so that I can organize them. Okay. Are the Argents even in order right now? Okay. 146, 85, 83, 65, 53, 40. That's a 123. Okay. 133. Well, 120. So 138. Same as him. Okay. Just grab a couple more cryopods. Pardon me. Okay. And he turn on mating. They're both mating? Yeah, okay. Okay. She does not have anything in weight. Just pop her on. Okay, Stamina has the good health stat. He has the good weight stat. I want to be in a place where I can point at all of them. Okay, movement has the good stamina stat, which is hilarious. Stamina has the good damage stat. Okay. Okay, they have the same weight stat, so hopefully any of movement's kids get the higher weight stat. And then movement has the highest stamina and damage. So I need to watch her kids for the higher stamina and damage. I'll never remember that. Okay, let me pick up the eggs. Okay, got them both. Okay. I said, okay, Argent stats. Argent high stats. Okay, who's got the highest weight? Okay, yeah, we want health, stam, weight, and damage. Okay. Stamina has the highest health. And then movement had the highest stamina. Weight is stamina and the male. My pen is not writing very well. I'm gonna assume it's because I used it to draw in wax the other day. Okay. As long as it's legible. And then damage, 29, 23, 18. Okay, so movement. Oh my god. Where did this fucking saber-tooth come from? Jesus Christ. Okay, let me just whistle passive. Okay, I don't know where that saber-tooth came from. I didn't know they could spawn that close to my base, because he clearly came from the other side of base. Let me just make sure there's nothing like an alpha raptor over here again. Nope, just Argents, Stegos, Crenshaws. Fine. Okay, let me fly around real quick since that scared the shit out of me. Also, he didn't have a glow on him. I don't know why that saber-tooth didn't have a glow on him. Oh, that one's a big fish. Oh my god, he's so big that he's actually out of the water enough that he's taking damage. Is it 2.4? Oh my god. It's the corpse is okay, I was gonna say, is the corpse broken? That was a lot of meat. That was a lot of raw fish meat. Okay, let me just go this way. I'm not even done with what I was doing. Writing down the stats. What the fuck is over there? A couple dodos. Okay, it's fine. Oh yeah, I don't know where that saber tooth came from. Must have been close to this beach. I know they can go along the beach. It's just they're usually up at that corner, so I just didn't expect it to be close enough to target my shit. Okay. Fun. At least he was attacking one of the birds that had cranked health. Like, this guy's about at 1.5. This guy's at 5.8. Actually, I will drop a point into his health, so that I don't have to worry about him dying too easily. Okay, right. I was looking at who had the best damage. It's movement with 29. I don't know if I can save this pen. This pen is fucked up. It's okay, I got it for free. Okay, how did you... I don't know why you got turned around. Come here. You're gonna walk right into the hitching post, aren't you? You are so dumb. Okay, that's good enough. Keep coming this way. Cool. I'll turn sharply. Good enough. You are still... Yeah, you should within range of the nanny. Okay. Okay, I can do some more. Okay, cannot do that last one. Let's just add the fertilizers. Okay. I did almost my entire garden again. Okay. Let's put away the oil and the fish meat, and then the Argentavis eggs in the hatchery. Egg incubator. That's it. Pretty sure those are the wrong temperature. Yes. Okay. Decrease. Perfect. Okay. ahead and turn off his mating. Okay, she's 4.5. She is 2 and 20. Interesting. I don't know why is movement so much. She was tamed at 168. She was at 167. That's weird. I don't know what determines. Fuck it, I'm gonna go Google. I ain't got nothing going on. Arc, what determines mating timer? Okay. Mating multiple females to one male dino. Each successful mating in a short amount of time increases the time between breeding. That's possible. It's okay. It seems like there's an interval for each species, so it could be, say, between 10 and 20 hours or something. Okay, so the example given here is, let's say rexes have a mating interval of 18 hours to 2 days. So you have four females and only one male to mate with, and you breed them. First female rex gets, for the sake of the example, an 18-hour cooldown. The next to finish may get a cooldown of 24 hours. Next may get a cooldown of 27 hours, and so on. Interesting. Yeah, the official default cooldown is a random number between 18 and 48 hours. Mating interval settings can multiply this default by a factor of your choosing. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. That it's not always a set number. Okay, what to do? Go ahead and sorry, you can put like a helmet on otters? What? Sorry, I have to Google this. There are hats that they can wear. These creatures can wear any headgear that a survivor would be able to wear. So I should make him look really good. I should make her some armor. It'd probably add to my weight too, wouldn't it? Okay. So you know what? I'm gonna just take destroyers, since destroyers probably never coming back. Oh my god. That is so cool. I never knew that before. That makes me so happy, actually. That's so cute. Okay, it does increase her weight, but that's fine. Oh, I'm crouched. Ah! Nice. Cool. I'm gonna try that on the Phiomia so I think the Phiomia's, I'll zoom out less on the Phiomia. Yeah, there we go. Plus I can use the wall. Oh my gosh, look at us. That's so cute. Okay, cool. I'm very excited about that. Cool. Okay. That's how many hours total? 351 hours total, and I just learned that otters can wear hats. So how much armor does that count for? 100, nice. Okay, right, I was working on making a grinder. Not this one, this one. Why do I have the dinosaur? I don't think you get full resources back, so I don't wanna, I'll just leave them there, okay. I can make it. Okay, now where to put it? I should be able to place it on the second level, should I? Okay, can I place it like here? It's powered. Oh, that's a chemistry bench. Look at what I did. Look at me fucking up. That's not the chemistry bench. Okay, that's the grinder. Now I don't have enough polymer. Okay. I can... Oh, no, wait. I just need... Not this one. That one. Okay. Toss that there for the grinder. Grinder? Yes. Pull. What do you mean? I just put the polymer there. Ugh. Okay. Cementing paste. I don't know whose loadout mannequin has that. Pull. It also needs 2,000 crystal, 3,200 metal ingot. Uh, 600 oil. Oh, it needs an additional 45. Okay, so 600 oil plus all the poly I've got. Okay, so it takes 600 poly. It can pull organic polymer as poly. I'm just missing it. So, not this one. That one. Let's leave that there. I turn, okay. Oh yeah, okay, turn this on. Craft amount, 45. No, 44, because there's one there. Okay. And then this is done. Oh, that's a metal ceiling. Okay. So then I just need to, okay. Why is the gunpowder in here? I don't feel like the gunpowder should be in there. I don't think the gunpowder should be in there. I'm gonna drop the gunpowder over here. Let me take those. I'm gonna drop these there. Okay. Almost. I've never built a grinder before. I don't think I've ever used a grinder before. I'm guessing it has a queue system like everything else. One more. Okay. If I put this here and then okay. I no longer have any organic polymer, but that's fine. Okay. Oh, it's huge. Okay. Cool, it's powered. Okay, let me grab everything. Probably not the pelt. Okay, let me drop this stuff off. And then I bet, there, I'm much lighter. And now I can carry more stuff back and forth. Oh my god, look at all that gunpowder. Okay. I don't think I need to grind up the C4 charge. Oh shit, okay, that's heavy. Okay, so I'll wait on that. I'm just gonna load it up and then I'm gonna hit grind all and see how long it takes. Oh, wait, that one's 165. I better check that. Oh, there's an extra Argentatus saddle. Okay, all of this is shit. Oh shit, I'm probably full. Okay, I'm very close to it. Gosh, I can hold 200 items. That's awesome. Okay, one more trip. That one I was gonna check. Actually, I can check it. I'll just check it first. I just hit F here. Wait, fuck, okay. Okay, let's just swap that. Oh no, wait, that's a pick, isn't it? Okay, I meant to check the hatchet, but this is probably the best hatchet. 158. Okay, there's a hatchet in here, I know. That one's 157. Okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Grindle. Oh my gosh, look at all that. That's a lot of stuff I got back. Can I take it all? I can. Okay, I can go ahead and turn that off because I won't use it much. I don't know if having shit turned off means that the generator goes through gasoline slower because it doesn't need to produce as much. I don't know. That'd be neat though. Okay, so let's Titan, flint, stone. Crystal, electronics, cementing paste. Go ahead and put the ingots in here too. Let's put in the spark powder too. Actually, the spark powder should be on the chemistry bench. Okay, I keep the wood and the keratin there. Okay, the thatch, the fiber, the hide. All good. And then I still have got some of my polymer back. Nice. Okay, and then I just need to switch back to my main set. Alright, that was productive. Okay, so what else do I want? Let me see if my dung beetle can take another poop yet. Probably not. Ooh, he can level up though. He cannot quite take another one. Okay. 267. Okay. No, dung beetle, you cannot come out. Oh, I meant to. He doesn't need health. He's in there. He'll be fine. Drop off the oil. Let's take my moss chops and go kill a bunch of caracous. I do not know which of my moss chops is. Beta. 89. Oh, he's labeled polymer. Nice. Nifty. Okay. And then whoever's the most damage? He did 780. She's at 1-1. Okay, I'll just take Stam. Since she's not mating right now anyways. Okay. This is the low. Here, let me readjust my gamma again. Because it's too fucking bright out there. Okay, there might be a few on that beach. That's where I'll go first. Do not care to have that fuel me a saddle. That jellyfish is close to the surface, isn't it? It is, but there's another one near it that's... Oh, that one's also low level. If I get in the water, that megalodon will probably come for me, though. Okay, I'm gonna wait till this one comes... Oh, no, wait. Is this one coming closer? I cannot tell. Oh my god, that one did hit. Okay, that one didn't. Oh, it's swimming away. Okay, whatever. Okay, there is a meg coming for me, but even without my flippers, I'll be fine. Ooh, he was so close though. Okay, I did not have a bit as much time as I thought I did. I should have put on my flippers as soon as I got in the water anyways. Okay, Megaloceros, Megatherium. I do not see any Karaku here, so... Wait a second, what is... Oh, that's seaweed that's growing out of the water. That's funny. Okay, this island has Karaku. There might be some... Here, let's go along this beach. Looking for Karaku first. Okay. We're gonna go ahead and pump your weight some more. And then... Can I... I don't know why it's not staying visible. Palama. Awesome. 255%. That's awesome. Okay. So now I just grab... Oh, no, wait. I can't grab Karaku. Okay, that's close enough. I will put him on follow then. So he follows me to the Karaku. Oh, he was too far away. Good. Okay. Now I need to take you over to the island. I'm not gonna fast fly because he can't keep up anyways. Okay, no Karaku this side of the island. But all over here. Oh, if he's following, he won't fucking... Okay, so as soon as I take him off follow, it'll work. Okay, this little one is in the rock somehow. Where were you going? Okay. Stop. Kill. Okay, I'll stay there. Was it seriously there's just that many? Okay, then I'll go over there. Where did the prime meat come from? That's wacky. Okay, Okay, that's a Pelly. I don't think there's Caracou on this side of the island. There's a Meg in there. Okay. I think there's some over here. This is not the one. Must be that one. Okay. That's fine. Okay, there are Caracou on the front side. There's a lot of Caracou on the front side. Awesome. Have at Polly. There's one over there that didn't die. That's an adolescent. That's a pretty color, but he's low levels. Okay, I'm gonna let this one come towards me. It's so tiny. You're a pretty color. You're a 12. Okay, he was in the wall, so I knew Polly wouldn't get it. Shit, I got one. I'm not sure where he's going. She? She. I don't know how I didn't get that before. Hi. Cool, it's not even gonna reach me. Awesome. Come on this way. Hello? I was gonna say, I know you heard me. There you are. There you are. Where'd the Polly? How did you get over there? Thank you. That's... Where are you going? Thank you. I'm sorry, do Karaku drop prime meat? They shouldn't. They're fucking tiny. Oh, the baby Karaku drop prime meat. That's so funny. That's so funny. Wait, where did Polly go? Polly's in my... Okay, yeah, he's... Okay. I picked her up. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and stop. Get this oil. Since I just used up a bunch of it at home, I might as well restock a little. No Karaku this side of the island. Okay, let's go to that one. That's more of an iceberg than an island, so I don't know. I'm sorry, that guy? That is an alpha meg. Damn. Even at only level 4. Okay, there are some Karaku over here. Oh my god, there's a bunch. Great. That a manta? That's a manta. And he just went lower. Okay. Can I just... This feels easier since I can't pick them up. That one's a level 112. So if I want a Karaku, that's the one to get. Didn't mean to hit him. Okay, that one's a 76. Okay, he's tired. So I'm gonna just sit and wait. Oh yeah, okay. He still harvests polymer extra. Ooh, that alpha got real close. Alpha meg got real close. Okay. Oh, he's gonna be... I'm gonna kill him before I tame him. I need you to come this way. Because I'm not 100% sure you can breathe underwater. It's funny that they kind of run in a random direction and not actually away from you. Okay, he is regaining health. Are you gonna go up there? If you go up there, I'll shoot you again. Okay, one more. I don't have any raw mutton, but I can pull. Alright, I don't even need a pull. Do I need caracous? Probably not. I wonder if I can, like, slaughter them like you can sheep. I'm pretty sure you can slaughter sheep. Oh, hello, Gamma. Tried to find server would not come up for me. Oh, here, let me see if I can view friends. Gamma. Why won't it let me invite you to my game? Oh wait, invite to lobby. Okay, see if that works. I'm so sorry that I didn't see your messages. Okay. Yes, they do, the babies. It's like veal. Okay, that makes sense. Chainsaw gets better than the moss chops? The moss chops is at like 255%. And my chainsaw is basic, so I don't know. Maybe? Okay, the chainsaw is exactly 1-star level better, but like I said, the moss chops is 2.5 times. Harvest. I don't know if I can change his harvest settings so I can look at it. There's probably a calculator for it somewhere, but like I said, I don't need a Karaku, but that's some interesting colors, and he's already a 112, so. Just in case I do try breeding them. Oh, their eyes are so tiny. Okay, let me pull out. Oh, it just started snowing. And I'm still not cold because my fucking otter is OP. I'm gonna be full as fuck when I take this shit, aren't I? I did not mean to hit escape. Okay, I can still move. I'll just dump some stuff onto the bird. Yeah. Okay, I'll just dump all of that. Okay. I don't think there was a side over here. No, okay. Okay, let's go over here just to make sure. That's an alpha meg, by the way. No, not that one. That one? Yeah, that one over there. Okay, I don't think there's Kiraku here. Okay, no. I did not know that was shallow enough for her to land there. I was trying to land on the ledge. Can't. Oh, okay. This is just shallow all the way across. I think I missed Gamma. I'm sorry. I was so intent on killing Kariku, I didn't see chat. Holy shit. Hi. Okay, let me see if I can pick you up. I don't know. I need to get you out of here. Oh shit, I cannot grab you. Okay, here. Here. Pick up the otter so you don't freeze. Pick up the otter so you don't freeze. The otter will keep you warm. Dude, you're about to die. You need to pick up the otter. Or if you want, you can let yourself... Oh, okay. Okay, so... go ahead and... Okay, we're gonna let you die here. I'll fly back to base. And then I'll let you know when you can spawn back in, okay? Oh. You stopped freezing? No, now you're freezing again. You stopped freezing for a second. That was weird. Okay, I know why you couldn't pick up the otters, because I hadn't invited you to my tribe. That's my dumbass. Okay, I'm flying back to base. That's why you were outlined in red for me, is because you weren't part of my tribe yet. I'm not sure if you still have stream open and can therefore hear me or not. Oh, my base is just south of the tundra zone. Like, it's south enough that you won't freeze or anything. You'll see in a minute. Why is the megatherium in the water? Whatever. It's just past that big ass rock over there. It's at, oh yeah, like 4118, something or other. Okay, yeah, there you can see my Oviraptor over there. Is that a Kensho? That is a Kensho near base. Okay, I'm out of the snow. Okay, you're good to respawn. Oh, you're not gonna be able to. Okay, shit. Right. I forgot to invite you to my tribe, so you're not gonna be able to use the beds. Okay. No, yeah. Okay. It's gonna be on the far left. Oh, there you are. Right, because you'd get tethered to me, so you always spawn right next to me. Okay. Okay. Are you in my... If you're in my Discord, let's get into call. As long as you're okay with your voice on stream. If you're not okay with your voice on stream, we'll use in-game chat.
We're good.
We're good? Alright. Hello. Welcome. If you come on inside, this person here, Destroyer, we're not expecting to come back, so you can go ahead and steal his armor. And I will make you anything you want. Here, let me make you a flak helmet real quick.
A spyglass would be really helpful.
Alright, spyglass it is.
One of the awesome spyglass.
Awesomes? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I'm gonna put stuff on the Dimorphodon. Okay, there's a helmet, there's an awesome spyglass. What kind of guns do you prefer? I think I only have the, engrams for the long neck rifles and the harpoon launcher.
Well, I am going to go out and start leveling my butt up.
Here, go ahead. We'll hop on birds. You know, if you know where explorer notes are, I'll just follow you. You are not wearing shoes.
I'm not real familiar with this map. This is one of the few maps that I don't play a
Okay.
lot of.
I know where some are, so I'll just lead you around to the ones that I know of.
Okay.
Go ahead and grab shoes from somewhere. Oh yeah, I'll make you shoes. I guess Destroyer didn't have shoes on.
I'm just looking for like a pick and all that kind of stuff so I can get
Okay.
resources.
Unfortunately, I just ground a bunch of my shitty stuff, so I don't have the extras. Let me check one of my... Here, aha, okay. Here, I'm gonna throw the shoes down on the floor. You got like 2 minutes to pick those up, and then, go ahead and grab the best of whatever you can find in the storage chest on the left.
I don't need the best. I can work my way up to it. I don't mind working up. I've played this game a lot.
No, yeah, you were telling me. 14. What, do you mind sharing your exact hour count?
Hold on.
Oh no, absolutely. Take your time.
This is the second time I actually deleted Steam a long time ago.
Oh, so you're on like
And
your second account?
I'm on the second, yeah.
Oh, so you don't even have your total hours.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember how to even do this.
If you just hit Shift and Tab at the same time, it'll pull up your Steam overlay, and then it'll tell you your total hour count up in the upper left.
On this account, 8,002 hours.
Damn.
And that doesn't include what I've been playing on Xbox.
Xbox or your previous Steam account.
Correct.
Damn.
Now I gotta remember. No, it should be Shift Tab again to get rid of that. Yep. Okay.
I will split off some food for you too.
Pick.
Alright, I'm gonna drop some cooked prime meat in there so you can grab that for food.
In this other one? Or in the same one?
No, in the same one. So you didn't have to move around at all.
Okay. Well, that works. It goes to number 5 spot. This goes in my number 9 spot. Get that puppy up and rolling. There we go. Oh, and I'll level up pretty quick. Let me just do something real quick. Okay. I'm just checking out the harvest rates.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm just
It's just
moving
easier that way at first.
I'm just moving stuff off my bird.
2 first. It's doubled. It's not over and above, which is nice. I don't like a big over and above. Let's see here.
I'm gonna toss my Kiraku on this one. Ooh, I gotta... Wait a second. Okay, my computer unplugged itself, but I noticed.
What do you want, laptop?
Yeah, I'm on a laptop.
Me too. It's
Okay.
not too bad whenever you can run a laptop and play Ark.
Usually, when my laptop unplugs itself, I don't notice until it dies. But I
Until you
saw...
have like 12% left and it lasts for about 3 minutes.
No. My laptop will die if it goes below 90%.
Oh,
I don't know what's wrong with it,
that's
but it's over 4 years old, so it's fine, and I always leave it plugged in anyways.
that's well, I do too.
Yeah. So
You have to.
So usually I don't notice that my laptop has unplugged itself until it dies, and then I have to restart stream and everything else. But I noticed that my screen got darker, so I was like, wait, let's check. So, whew, caught it this time. All right. Okay, there's my mouse. Okay. I'm gonna assume I couldn't see my mouse at first because I had alt tabbed. That's for Trident.
Yeah, I was just like wondering what was this dummy.
I think I can name it, can't I?
Yeah, you should be able to.
Rename, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get familiar with this map. That's kind of nice. It's been a while since I've played a map like that I haven't played before.
Okay, I'm betting here, I bet I can make it over here. Loadout mannequin, okay. Do you want your own loadout mannequin?
Nah, I'm good to go.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm making one, and I'm gonna leave it in the S Plus crafting station just in case.
Okay.
Okay,
Oh, we have to learn Ingrams. Okay, so...
Okay. Who is closest in movement speed? Is that 109? That's at 163. That's at 115. Okay, so we'll probably take stamina and weight. You can
That'll
grab
work.
whichever bird you like. I usually use weight, but stamina is a little bit faster.
I'm not.
The other pink
Stamina.
bird. Yeah, there you go. Alright. That's the male. He's not upgraded at all.
Okay.
Just because I'm
So
only
you're on a
breeding him.
female, or are you on a male?
I'm on a male. The one behind you that's pink and orange.
Okay, that's what we want.
Yeah,
Then,
that's the one you want.
because
Mate
then
boost.
they're mate boosted.
Okay. Okay. I'm not sure. Have you upgraded your health a bit?
A little bit, not much.
Okay. So we should probably stay. Well, it might not be snowing anymore, but I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of where. Oh, I know there's an explorer note up here somewhere.
Yeah, this is one of these maps that I don't play very often.
That's alright. I only play this map, but I have never been one who goes looking for explorer notes and shit. I almost exclusively play this map. I have played Crystal Isles as well. Okay, I know that there's one.
I've fallen in love with Fjordor.
Fjordar? Okay.
Yeah, it is gorgeous.
I haven't spent much time on Fjordar. Okay, it's not fair.
Go to try it on single player sometime. Just give yourself 15-20 minutes.
Aha.
Go into creative mode. Just play around.
There's an urn directly to my right. There you go.
Got it.
Oh my gosh, I hadn't gotten that one either. Cool. Alright, most of the ones I know their location are down further south. Oh, are you good?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
We're just killing stuff.
Oh yeah, go ahead and kill whatever you want. There's a couple trikes and a bunch of parasaurs down here.
Oh yeah, that's what we want to kill.
I'll just kill the little stuff, but not let you kill anything that might be.
Well, it'll give me a good bit of XP.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to let you kill everything.
Just murder.
There should be one.
Murder, death, and mayhem.
Yeah, there's one more trike. And this Lystra if you want. Okay.
Okay, let me throw some points in.
Yeah, go ahead, throw points around.
I'm gonna throw some into fortitude, a little bit of health, stam, weight. Really won't be needing movement speed too much right now. Wait a second.
What's up?
What? Okay. There's a bunch of organic poly on this.
Oh, I still have... Oh, I didn't pull the poly from her. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. I don't know if you saw it, but... What is it, like 600 on there?
2100.
2100! Holy shit. Awesome.
Yep.
Okay, I'm headed almost directly south.
I got you.
In case you can't see me through the trees. If
Oh,
you've
yeah.
activated your spyglass, you probably
yeah.
can. Yeah, that thing's so handy. I didn't know about it until Trident took me to a cluster that he plays on, a private cluster, and they had this mod, and he goes, "Here, use this," and then it was like, "Holy shit!" It was great.
It's kind of cheating.
A little bit, but it's so handy.
There's some things you can do on the adjustments. You can turn it off where it doesn't highlight all the wilds.
Yeah, I just don't know how to change the settings.
I can't remember how to do it either. I used to own my own servers.
I just want to... I honestly want to turn off allies. Simply because I'm tired of... Like, everybody's an ally, so I just don't want to see a bunch of green. I figured we could stop here so you could kill these guys. If you
Okay,
wanted
yeah.
to.
Let's see, what are you?
Watch out for the
Diplo, they're a
Carno.
pain.
Okay, the Carno's only level 20. You're fine.
Diplo's a pain, though.
Yeah,
They like to knock back.
I'll just weaken the Diblos. And let you kill killing blows. This one might fall down the cliff. Okay.
That's nice is if you get underneath them.
Okay. And then this one's getting low.
You have a teleporter set up on here?
I do not. I don't know if I have teleporters unlockable. Oh, that's a raptor. There's a raptor right here. Oh, sorry. I should have let you kill it. That was my bad.
Yeah, big deal.
Okay.
Let's see.
Trying to remember. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and drop points.
Yep, on points.
Oh, there's some more raptors a little more closer to the trees. Up on this cliff. Hey, bitches. Okay, but raptors and Trudons.
Trying to figure out why I can't pick up.
PvE carry is not working even though I turned it on twice. I don't know why. I'm gonna assume it's because I fucked with I settings.
No, I wasn't even able to pick up a wild for some reason.
No, yeah, that's because we're in PvE and they usually can't carry in PvE, but there's a setting you're supposed to be able to click, and it isn't working.
Okay, yeah, because we used to pick up like all different types of dinos and drop the pens and everything.
Okay, there's a Trudon right behind me.
I hate Trudons with a passion.
Alright,
Time to game up a little bit.
oh yeah, my game, I'm trying to, but it's not working for me. Apply, save, resume, tap. It's, oh, my name lock is on. Okay, there we go, I'm good. Alright, I figured out my
How
problem.
do you do yours?
I just, okay, go into your options, the middle button, keyboard bindings, down in the bottom right, I just have them
Oh,
Gamma
I
1
just
and Gamma 2 set to certain
I
key
have
bindings.
my
Just your computer.
yeah. I just go on and just go tab and go that route with it. It's a little bit just tab gamma 4, then gamma 2.2 is stock. It's just so much quicker that way.
No, usually it's just a button press for me to switch between one gamma setting and the other. But I had my num lock on, and my gamma settings are on my num pad.
Okay.
Okay, I'm trying to think of where I've seen other ones. What is... Oh, that's just an Oviraptor.
Have you messed with the drops?
I haven't much. What do you mean by messing with the drops?
Changed what the percentage is for the drops. Like,
Oh, absolutely not.
okay.
But I'll probably have to go into the INI settings again anyway, so if it's in there, I'll fuck with it.
Yeah, you're just gonna want to raise it up.
Okay.
Um, as in, I'm talking about the orbital drops. Those.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
because it's
INI.
a stock. It's a stock set at 1. I think you want to take it up to like a 3. That'll make it more equivalent for a PvE server.
Okay. Since
And
most of the
that'll just
drops
give you
I get are utter shit. Like, there was a yellow drop that gave me a ramshackle saddle blueprint. Like, that's bullshit. Usually you get, like, blue or higher from
Yeah,
yellow drops.
yeah. That'll take it up to about there. A 3 will do it.
Okay, there's a parasaur down this peninsula you can kill if you want.
See, the only bad thing is right now I'm sharing all my
All your XP.
yeah with this.
But the bird, yeah.
Yeah, no big deal though.
There's a trike over here.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on.
Alright, go ahead. What's going on?
We have.
Oh, a Trilo.
Yep.
Alright,
Here, we'll just.
let my otter harvest it. Where did it... Oh, there it is. Okay.
I was gonna say I didn't.
No, there's something with wings stuck in this. Oh, there's a Ichthyornis. Ichthyornis stuck in this
Oh,
rock. I
yeah.
fucking
Leave
hate
the icky
those.
there.
Fucking
Yeah,
hate them.
leave the icky there. Ickies are gross.
I hate them. I hate them with a burning passion. I kill them whenever I can.
They're part of the game, but a lot of people get rid of them because they're such a pain in the butt.
Okay, because I have a stack mod on, I have ridiculously high stacks, so I once lost 368 narcotics to a fucking bird thief, as I called him, since I'm never sure how to pronounce their names.
Icky or an
Just call him
itchy.
Icky.
Icky or an itchy. They're actually Itchithoris, but we always call them ickies because they are icky little bastards.
Okay, yeah. Icky is accurate. Okay, you're almost out of your boost, but I think I know where a few more are. Oh, there's a stego up here too if you want to kill a steg.
If he's close, I might get to him. That'll work. It's only a couple more seconds of it.
Okay, I am diaload right now. Okay, I'm going south.
And it's actually refreshing playing with somebody else. I went on another streamer server and they're like, yeah, we're really active. I was like, okay, great. I got on, played. I played by myself
Damn.
for 2 days. It's like, Yeah, they're active, but they don't really. They were hanging out on other maps,
Mm,
and they were doing their own thing. And I tried to join them in voice, and oh, you can't join us in voice. I'm like,
oh,
then
that's
no.
that's rude.
And it was on Xbox at that too, and I'm like, oh, I hate Xbox. Not Xbox, but on Win 10.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I know there's a cliff somewhere that has a fucking... I think it's over here. Sorry, I'm not well versed in where the nodes are,
Oh, not a
even on
problem.
this map.
Let me
But
see
hey,
how-
we're filling out your map. Oh
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
that Alpha Meg has been in the shallow waters for probably a few weeks, at least a few weeks streams.
That one right there.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's 21K.
Yeah, that's why I haven't fucked with it. There's a Calicotherium over here.
That's great prime meat.
Yeah, I'll let you finish him off.
Well, we're gonna definitely have enough meat for the feeding troughs.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. I have like 60,000 meat
Oh
and
yeah.
probably 10,000 prime meat.
What is the stack mod? Is it 90-10?
It's called Ultra Stacks. I don't
Okay,
know for
there's
sure.
a 90-10. There's a 45,000. I'll just have, I'll be able to know
Meat
what I've
stacks, meat and berries stack to 10,000.
got.
Prime
Okay,
meat
so you have
stacks to
90-10.
2,000.
Yep, it's the 90-10. There you go. Yeah, you'll die. I'm sorry I wanted on. I actually like the Iguanodons. They're kind of cool looking.
Yeah, they are pretty cool. Okay, yeah. I think, yeah, over here.
Ooh.
You good? Oh, you're going for the
Yeah,
theory.
the Theory. Yep,
That one's a low level.
Theory gives good experience.
Okay,
Spines actually give one of the best experiences.
yeah? Okay, there should be a note. Aha, right here. It's on this very tiny little ledge. Apparently I haven't gotten that either.
That's the 4 times.
Stay close to the sanctuaries.
I believe that one's the 4 timesers.
Within them, small pockets of life still
Yep, that's the
flourish
4
in an
times one.
otherwise barren
Nice.
garden.
Yep.
Beyond this,
Oh,
And it's
okay, I
stacked
didn't get there.
2 times.
you will find
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yep. So
I had gotten that one. It just opened for me, but I don't have an experience boost from it.
if I can find another one, I can double it up. Do some serious killing.
The jungle blooms in its place.
I know there's some somewhere. I think there's one over here.
Yeah, there's a difference in the coloring of it.
Oh, there's a Trilla. Oh, there's a bunch of Trillas.
Yeah, there is. That doesn't happen very often.
Not quite as advanced.
There you go. Ah, he flew way out in the water.
Or more actually. Prototypes.
Nope, you're not going to get him. Come here, PT. We're going to eat you. You're a little bit faster than me.
Ah, shit.
Oh well.
Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna go up in these woods and try to kill something. Find something.
Okay, where is my bird? There he is. I'm not super sure how far the leash is.
I'm just flying
It's
around here
it's pretty
killing
good,
stuff.
but I just don't want you to get yanked off the bird or something.
I just found another note.
Nice. Okay. I have no idea
I'm
where
at
you are.
8324. I'm double running right now.
Nice. Oh, I'm guessing you were up here at the top.
Yep. Up at that room. At the ruin.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I hadn't gotten this one. Nice.
The wondrous properties of the flora on this island will never cease to amaze
Oh,
me.
cool. Bunches of
If
dinos
I
down
told
here.
my
Good.
colleagues in London that I could create a concoction capable of erasing someone's memories, I'd be laughed out of the room and never invited to tea again. Tribemate is groveling at the gates of what their managers
Ah, shit. I didn't mean to kill them. I did more damage to the iguanodon than I expected. Okay, there is another raptor, plus a dado.
supplies from my studies.
Oh, fine. You go that way, I'll go this way.
Nor could I answer.
Oops, miss. That was a big miss.
Yeah, it happens.
Sorry, Listro.
The dodos and lystros probably don't give much XP, do they? I mean, even with the double, what if it stacks? It's at like ×8 right now, isn't it?
You get ×2 and ×4 at the same time.
So ×6. I wasn't sure if it was additive or
Something
multiplicative.
like that. It's weird. Ooh, there's something a little bit bigger.
Okay, sure. Watch out for Trudon's coming after you.
Aww. Okay, let's get a little bit of stam. I see some bigger creatures over there.
Alright, I'm gonna go start on the Diplo. But you can go ahead and kill other stuff along the way.
I have 31 levels to put in yet. They're just stacking like you wouldn't believe. Don't swing your tail. Thank you.
Patchy? Patchy only needs like 3 damage on him. Yeah, the dad was gonna kill him. Ah, he got both of them.
Go.
Okay, orientation. Where are we? Because we've kind of flown in circles. Alright, okay, there's Red Ob. So we're gonna go this way.
Yeah, still got 260 on the one and 3.
Oh, there's a Stega up here. Oh, I heard an icky.
I got a tinker kill on that one. Nice. Oh, where's a Rex at? There's another Stego. How are you at building?
Hmm?
How are you at building?
I'm alright. I make passable fortresses. Alright, when you're ready, yeah, we're going south. I'm pretty sure there's a note somewhere on this little, like, cliff peninsula, this little plateau over here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, and there's a Bronto if you want to kill it. It's
After
only
I
a
hit
4.
that note.
Oh, I'm getting all of the notes again because I fucked with the I and I. That's funny.
Not to mention that cave which hid a platform similar to those found at the base of said obelisks. Well, similar
And a trike.
button-shaped holes. I was happy. Now, I shouldn't write it off just yet. Not before I arrive at Montrose. There's still a chance that my data is off, or that I missed something obvious. I won't give up on my plans just yet.
I'm just going south
Man,
along the beach.
so strong.
What's up?
Turtles are just so strong. It takes so much to kill them.
Mm.
Well, they're kind of like armored.
Mm-hmm.
What
Yeah.
level are you? Or are you max?
I should be 104. No, I'm 103. I thought I was 104.
I have to find a chibi.
Oh, there's a chibi on the map?
There's chibis in drops.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And they can be white all the way up to red.
Oh, damn.
Yep. So that's why drops are so important.
Okay, I'm not...
And you only get experience off of chibis from killing Office.
Okay. I'm not... Oh, shit. Okay, I've got to land. I'm not
Yep, that's what
sure
it is too.
what's on that. I'm gonna assume you're on a rock, because right now to me it looks like you're floating.
Yeah.
But there's a Bronto over here.
Oh, okay. I have, we're in a 2 running
Oh,
again.
there's an otter over here. Sorry, I want another otter. I don't think I can bola him while he's in the water, can I? Oh, there he goes.
Probably not.
Okay. Hi. You killed it!
No, I didn't.
Oh shit, it was my bird. I didn't know why was he not on passive? Oh, I'm heartbroken.
I'm over here killing Brontos.
That's only the third otter I've seen this whole fucking time. I didn't even know my bird wasn't on passive. I could have sworn he was. Sorry for blaming you then.
That's not... I'm used to getting blamed for stuff all the time.
Well, I was just looking at the ground and I just knew he died. I didn't even see, I mean, I could just see your Argentavis at the top of the screen, but it did say your Argentavis weight, level 101. I'm killing this Pega.
There's a bunch of sea ducks over here. I'm going up the pass. Could be running into...
Yeah, hopefully there's like a Spino or something.
Yeah, that's why I'm going up this river.
Feel free to kill the Titanoboas too. I'm not sure how their experience matches up. Paracetheriums too. Paracers, I guess is the short name.
Oh, the racers? Yeah.
Mhm.
They're tough to kill, but they give a lot of good prime meat. Oops, they go.
There's a raptor and a parasaur. Oh, there's a parasaur right here. Paracetherium. Killed it on accident. Okay, yeah, I'll just go through the swamp kind of this way. I want to get out of the fucking...
Yeah, I'm getting above the trees. There's a couple pairs or a pair.
There's like
Very
3 of them.
soon.
Oh, there's a ruin here, so there's probably a note. Yep, there it is, directly below me.
Hold on,
Watch
I got
out for
me
the
a circle.
Sacro.
Not entirely sure how Therizanosaurus will
Okay, you got Capros coming at you too, watch out.
It is surprisingly slow.
Mm, well,
Okay, I killed the
trying to
capra so
figure out
it
where
wouldn't
you're at.
I suppose
Okay. You said
demount us.
there's one down here somewhere?
Watch out for the Titanoboa and the Sarcos, but it's in
It's
this corner.
sized predator to thrive. The claws of Therizinosaurus are some of the most
I hate how that opens up that box all the time.
Here, you want to kill that Sarco?
foliage from Therizinosaurus half, as they
Oh
are
yeah.
piercingly thick shells and hide of the island's most defensive creatures if backed into a fight.
We're gonna hide for
Tamed
days.
Therizinosaurus is one of the most aggressive species. It can be trained to use its claws
Yeah, we'll have to make a chainsaw. The chainsaw is
allowing the
probably the
predator
best thing
to
once you.
I do have a chainsaw and a little bit of gasoline on my bird.
resources.
Alright, Iguanodon right here on the right.
And in combat, these same claws can pierce
Yep. Did not have much health, sorry.
No, it didn't.
I honestly thought I could
Here,
knock
little
that out.
piggy, 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 piggy. Predators are about what all. Let me look where I'm at here. I got 40 levels, so I'll be a level 71.
That's pretty good.
Yeah,
Alright.
gotta find some predators.
Shit, I killed it.
No big deal. Stupid bugs. Where are all the have you been killing all the predators?
Not usually. I'm not even usually in the swamp.
Oh, damn it.
You alright? What's up?
No.
What'd you do?
There's something we wanted. And I killed it.
What did you see?
Snail.
Oh, a snail?
But I couldn't pick it up anyhow, so it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Because what's nice about the soul terminals and soul balls, you put them in there,
Oh, they can
and
keep producing, yeah.
they produce inside it.
Yeah, that's a cool thing about the soul traps.
Yep.
Calico
Yeah, I
Bear,
only have
love it.
930 seconds left of my ×4. Ooh, I know you get good experience because you're a semi-predator.
Alright, I just need to regain some stam before I catch up to you.
No problem, just going up this ravine. I cannot believe we didn't see any.
Rhinos. Or even other predators. The biggest
Yeah.
predators we saw were the Sarcos and the Titanoboas.
Yeah.
I have killed Sarcos before, but I know that they spawn in these rivers.
So whenever after you first got the server up. Oh, first of all, is this server up all the time or is it
No.
dedicated?
Non-dedicated.
So it is dedicated. It's a dedicated. It's your server.
It's my server, but I host it non-dedicated.
Okay, so it's up 24 hours a day.
No, it's only
No.
up when I'm in it.
Okay, that works.
Okay, here's my previous base.
So you've done a dino wipe since then.
I have done
Haven't
it.
you?
I have done
Yep.
one dino wipe, but it was a few
Yep.
weeks ago.
I can tell.
Okay,
These were all tamed before you did a dino wipe.
yes.
I
I
can tell.
mean, I used to tame shitty ones anyways. It was only a few weeks ago that I started only taming good ones. There is a storage in here from your way. Second on the right should have, no, yeah, the first one should have some stuff in there too. So you can see if any of that stuff's better than what you got.
It's better. Put this one in there. This hatchet's better. What do I have here? It's a 141, 147. I'm taking one for one. I'm putting the other ones back.
Sure.
I'm not greedy.
No, you're alright. I mean, that's why I have some of that stuff in a storage, is so that it can be used. There's some stuff on the smithy yet? I don't know. No, it's just materials. There's nothing. Oh,
Uh,
wait, is that?
That's a blueprint. It's a BP. We'll take it with us. Blueprints are always good to have. Toilet. That's cute.
Well, yeah, I made this to be like an actual house, but like I don't even know how to make a toilet function, so it's
You have to have
just decoration.
You have to have water pipe to it,
Oh, okay. That makes
and
sense.
then you have food. Put it in there, or raw meat. You put it in there, and then you flush. Well, no,
Flush.
then you poop,
Uh-huh, and
and
it
then it
turns
turns it
everything
into
spoil.
spoiled meat.
How do
But it
you
also gives
force
you
yourself to poop in the
a
toilet? Do you
huge
just...
bonus whenever you're doing crafting.
Interesting.
Oh,
So how do
that's
you
right.
force yourself to poop when you're on the toilet? Or do you just have to sit there until you poop?
It's either you sit down, you hit plus or minus on your keyboard.
Interesting.
Well, let's see. We'll try it right now. 'Cause I can't remember. Sits and is it plus? Not really. Yeah, it's plus. I couldn't poop. Must have just pooped.
Interesting. Not that button. I don't know what just happened. Stop all. Whistle all passive. Okay. No, I can't.
You must not. You must have
Oh,
changed
I'm
your
hitting the...
keyboard.
Okay, it was the different one. Well, I was hitting the wrong plus. I was hitting
Oh,
the one that has plus and equal sign instead of using the
oh no.
plus from my numpad because I'm a dumbass.
Yeah.
Okay, I just whistled everybody. Stop and passive in case that's what I was doing when I whistled. Okay. I know where at least one more note is.
Yeah, I'm still around 600 and some odd seconds. I still have left. Oh, I love the fog.
I fucking hate the fog. I am probably gonna turn that off if I fuck around in the UNI again. I'm gonna figure out how to turn. So just, I don't care about the other weather. I don't want to remove weather completely because I still want to play the game properly.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I? Aha, here it is. I'm not 100% sure you can get the bird through here. Yeah, you can. Okay.
Fairly unremarkable by the island standards, Oncorhynchus flexlania is a generally passive fish. Its main form of protection is
There you
swimming
go.
in a large school. Oncorhynchus does not like conflict, and generally
Okay.
skims away.
And then
Okay,
if
I
we
got
go...
1100 seconds left on the times two.
Okay.
Once provoked, however, Oncorhynchus becomes
We're gonna go over here.
locks onto its prey.
And then if we go up this river, I have once seen a Rex up this river, and I think Spinos can spawn a little bit higher up the river.
I gotta get rid of some weight. This guy, I'm gonna put a couple of points into his weight.
Oh, absolutely. Do level that bitch however you want. I'm mostly just using that bitch for breeding now.
We're gonna drop all the rest of this crap. Is there anything in here we need? We'll need that for bosses. Need that for bosses. Definitely not gonna drop that poly. That would be sad.
That would be very sad if you dropped my poly.
Put it back on the bird. Okay. There we go.
Okay,
That's
I don't know
much
if you see this, the green and red outlines over here. I, didn't want a dodo anymore, so I dropped it over here and just let something attack it. But of course, since I flew out of area, it went into stasis. Oh, okay. They're both dodos are mine, but since I unclaimed one of them, that's hilarious. No, yeah, they're just They're just shitty little dodos that I didn't need. Okay,
Good
upriver.
kibble.
Those two are males.
Oh, okay, they're not good for kibble.
That's why I got rid of them, is because I had a better male for the mate boost. Okay, there's 2 Brontos up here. Plus Iguanodons, Parasaurs, Trikes, all the way up the right. Oh, there's a Therizino on the right shore too. Oh, what is this Aloe doing?
What? We have an Allosaurus?
There's an Aloe right here. I killed it. Sorry, I should have let you kill it.
If you're Bronto, you went from the frying pan to the fire. Stood a better chance against the Aloe.
Yeah, alright. Level 48 Therizino over here.
I got a Carno. There's Carnos over here.
Alright, kill the Carno. I'm gonna weaken the Theri.
Carno's
I'm gonna
dead.
do one more hit on the Theri. Okay, he's at 52 health. I didn't even see the Carno in the trees. Yeah, the Theri's directly under me. Alright.
Was. Do you have your chainsaw on you? Never mind, you ate it.
No, yeah, I ate it. I didn't even think about it.
Electronics.
I have, because my drop rates are high, I have a few thousand electronics at home. And I haven't even crafted any.
Okay.
Like, I think it's at least 2,000.
Oh, we have an alpha.
Oh, we do? Oh, I see it. What level is it? Oh, it's a 76. I can solo up to a 60, so... Oh, watch out for the Carno, too.
What Carno?
I saw that.
I didn't even look what kind of saddles on these. These are good saddles.
These are just primitive saddles.
Really?
Mm-hmm. I don't think I have it. I got any. Oh yeah, and you got the killing blow. Good.
We really needed to have the chibis. I think you can actually make chibis too.
I think you can. I don't know how. Oh hey, my Argentavis just got his probably last level. No, he can do one more. Okay, what do I want to do? I think I'm still throwing points into his weight, so that's what I'll do.
Where are you at on your weight?
My bird's weight is just shy of 1,300.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Trikes if you want them.
Well, I'm killing anything right now. I just got that out. I ought to be pretty decently up there right now. If I'm at above 80, we're good to go. Uh, 41, or 31 plus 44 is 75. We're good to go. I won't need any, I'll progress normal. So if there's anything that needs to be done.
Oh, he had pink on him, I think. Okay, there's another Bronto over there. And like I said, we're starting to get into the area where binos can spawn. Just a little bit further north. There's a raptor down here, too.
Good thing to get away. What are you doing, little miss? Here, Spino.
I see a theory over on the right.
Yep.
It's only a level 4.
That's a pseudo predator. There's a bunch over here. I'm gonna bypass this. Go for the raptor. Theory. With this thing's playing on this rock.
What's wrong?
He was playing on that rock. He was playing Ring Around Rosie on the rock. Oh, that's actually
funny.
a pretty one here. Was.
Oh, the Stego you just killed?
Yeah. That was a pretty one.
I didn't even get to see his colors.
He was green and purple.
Interesting. Bronto's pink and purple and red. I don't like it though. Maybe if they were inverted.
Yeah, a lot of HP. I can't even see what level he is because the
108.
okay. The Dyna's ready to level up also.
Ah, so it's covering. Gotcha.
Yep. I'm gonna go ahead and get his level in there to some more melee damage.
Land right underneath you.
I'm gonna do the same. And then I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
go.
still got
and
hot.
I have 45 points to put in right now.
Still have 11 minutes on your fucking...
Yep.
Nice.
A little bit more stam. Yep, 200 stam.
Oh, there's a pink ass
Wait.
Equus right here. Let's kill that shit.
Oh yeah, level 76. It's not bad.
Okay, there's the trike here and a couple raptors up the hill. Oh, you went that way. Okay. I'll just kill this trike and catch up to you. Unless you want to get these raptors up the hill. 24 and 24.
You might have to do another wild dino wipe. I'm seeing a lot of 8s and stuff on. That's just
Yeah, I
odd.
probably do need to do a dino wipe. I changed the I before last week's stream, but I knew I should have done a dino wipe and I just forgot. Sorry, is that Parasaur fucking green? That is a very Easter. Oh, there's a Spino over here. It's only a 20, but it's still a Spino.
It's fine now. I'm heading that way right now. That's one of the really nice things about this spyglass. Where's he at? In this pond?
Yeah, in this pond.
This spyglass is nice about that.
Let's fly around along this river up here. Diplo over there, Diplo over there. There's a raptor right below us. There's a Therizino behind the orange Diplo. The theory's a 16. Oh, there's a beehive! Finally. I don't know what to do with the beehives. I don't remember what to do with the beehives anymore.
Be careful.
With the bees? Yeah, I know. But at least I know that there is one. Because we spent like an hour flying through the redwoods and could not find a single fucking beehive. But then again, we didn't have this awesome spyglass, so I might be able to find them easier now. Okay, but at least I know where one is. Okay.
Really surprised. I
Actually,
haven't
I'm
seen
gonna
a
fly
restaurant.
close to it and then write down the numbers.
Oh, this is a good theory. It's a 108.
Okay, I'll be right there. I'm gonna write down the numbers
Well,
for
no,
this beehive.
that
Okay. Just in case I don't find another one.
mine needs one more level and we'll be good to go. I'm almost there.
That theory over there. 64 theory. Straight ahead of me.
Well, there's a bunch up in here. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff up here. Nice. I didn't see the 64th area.
He's
I
right
got
on
a
me.
demo. Oh, okay. I have a couple different ones right here that I'm dealing with.
I'm gonna drag him over to you. Okay, I dragged the theory to you. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Oh yeah, I'll grab up my chainsaw for this guy. I can kill that one too.
We have an alpha raptor behind you. A 116.
Oh, I see him. Do you think we can take him?
Oh, I know we can.
Okay.
2 of us tag teaming it? Oh, yeah.
Especially if he's stuck on a corpse. Of course, we'll probably destroy the corpse.
Oh. But with the 2 of us here, we're doing so much more damage.
Especially with the mate boost. That's
Yep.
why I can't figure out how much damage I'm doing. It's because I'm not used to being mate boosted. I'm usually alone.
It's easiest to stay on the ground with these guys, with the raptors. Well, he's going down quick.
Okay. My health is barely taking a dent.
Yeah, me too.
Very good. Okay, I can see another tech parasaur over here.
Did you get a good bit of electronics on the last one?
I think so. I've got 40 in my inventory.
That's not bad.
Got 42 from this one. I think there was one more tech parasaur that you killed that I didn't get to harvest because you said the alpha rock
Yeah,
was
it's not
there.
the part where we already ate it. Because we were
Okay, yeah, I see a dead body.
more concerned. Oh. Are you? Sorry.
$40 electronics from that one.
Not bad.
Okay, there you are. 10.
Yeah, as soon as you get close,
They,
my damage shoots way up.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice about that mate boosted. We could actually probably handle an Alpha Rex. Alpha Carno will be tougher than an Alpha Rex.
Oh, like I said, as long as it's lower than 8, I can solo the alphas up to level 60. And that was by myself. That included Carnos, yes.
Because they have that damn bleed damage.
No, yeah, that included Carnos.
Okay.
We could go up to Carnivore Island if you want.
I think we're good. I'd say
I
we
mean,
start
you still got a
getting-
lot of boost time left, so it's up to you.
No, I only got 200 seconds.
Oh, okay. That's about 3.5 minutes.
Yeah.
And I know there's a note at Carno Island.
Running around in this direction?
Hmm?
Is it this direction?
It's north of here. So we were headed east. It's north. Oh, there's a Bronto too. We can kill the Bronto on the beach.
Put the
What's up?
melee.
How are you dropping points? Okay.
Yeah, drop points.
I'll stop and grab some stamina while you do that.
You know what? I should be doing that too. Like,
Yeah, you should
be
stop
smart
and
about it. Yep.
stop
Put
and
my
regen
points in
stamina
there.
while you're dropping points.
Yep. Be smart about it. Let's see. Weight's good. That's good. That's good. Everything's good. I guess I can start throwing in the crafting skill. Because if something's going to kill me, it's the armor that saves you. It's not your HP.
I do have a lot of HP though.
What are you running for HP?
I'm at 680.
Holy mackerel. I don't even do that whenever I played PvP.
I had a bad habit of being caught by carnivores without a mount, and they would always tear through my armor real quick, so I just...
My first 3 things that I put on are weight, stamina, and speed.
Okay, that makes sense. I actually don't usually upgrade my movement speed a lot because I'm almost always on a mount.
See, what was it? Yeah, it was Ragnarok. We did no fly. No flyers.
Oh, damn.
Yep.
Okay, your boost is probably gonna run out soon, so we'll go to the
Yep.
note before we kill shit.
Okay.
But this entire island is called Carno Island. It spawns Rexes, carnivores, raptors, saber-toothed tigers,
Oh, good.
the scorpions, and Argentavis.
Okay. Yeah, we did. A buddy of mine and I did it, and no flyers. And
Okay,
then
there's 2 notes. Okay, I just passed a note.
Before arriving on this island, I would have
So directly past me. Okay,
Yep.
and that's not even the one I was thinking of. So I'll take you to the other one too.
And then we did one, and we eliminated all saddles, so we had to be on foot the entire time. Now we could have stuff follow us. We
Interesting.
couldn't ride it. Oh, it was tough. It took us about 4 weeks to do it.
Go from one side of the globe to the other in the blink of an eye.
Notes on the little island right over here. There it is.
Yeah.
I do remember that.
I must.
And then there's a Carno on the
Oh,
one too.
that is a... What is going on here?
What's up? You okay?
There it goes. Stopped responding for a second. I had to unplug my mouse.
Oh. Ah, the Carno's really low level. Okay, we'll go. There's usually a couple saber-teeth and a scorpion around here. Oops. Scorpion, 1 saber-tooth. 2 saber-teeth.
Saber teeth? That's the plural?
I mean,
Kinda.
it makes more sense than saber-tooths.
Saber toothuses.
Ugh, I hate it.
Saber teethers.
I should just refer to them as tigers. I can kill the Argentavises if you want.
they're a pain in the butt. You have to sit there flying around circles with them and play the dance.
If you air brake with X, you can just let them come to you. That's what Trident taught me.
Yeah, then you sit there and it's too much dumb playing.
Okay, there is another trilobite. I don't even know they can spawn on this island.
Oh,
What's up?
there's nothing else. We
I've got a
wiped this island
scorpion.
out.
Killed it.
We have a purple drop. I might as well hit it. Capcuso saddle.
Oh yeah, I'm surprised that we didn't see more Carnos or something. I didn't wipe this even last week.
What is...
What's up?
There's something red.
Usually stuff outlined in red is angry at you.
No, it was a name.
A red name? That's weird. Do
It just
you
showed
still
up for
see
a
it?
couple of seconds, like right in a rock. No, it's gone.
Oh, I bet somebody joined the game. Your name was red when you first came in. I bet somebody joined the game.
Oh, okay. They might be gone now.
Yeah, I'm gonna break this rock just to be sure. Was it that rock that they were in?
Yeah, it was back right in here somewhere. That's why I keep on flying around weird looking. I don't know if it was just catching up from something else. You know how sometimes you have lag spikes from the game.
Hmm.
Who knows?
I have had one or two people who join without even being in, without saying anything in a stream, so I don't know if they come in. I had one guy who joined while I was at base. I saw him spawn in. I said hello. He ran off into the distance and immediately died to a saber tooth.
Cool.
And then he must have quit. Oh yeah, hey, I can go to my host administration and see if there's... No, there's nobody else in game with us. I should have checked sooner. Yeah, I'm gonna assume you're killing those scorpions. I'm coming over to the one on your right. Alright,
I didn't notice. Do you have a grinder yet?
I do. I just built one today.
They're so nice to have.
Oh yeah, I
Especially
got
when you
like
start doing cube
190 polymer back and like a couple hundred ingots, metal ingots back. I was like, nice.
It's expensive to build one, but it is well worth it whenever you're doing a lot of caving and going
Okay.
after all, picking up all the drops.
Mm-hmm.
Basically, all those crap saddles that you're never going to use anyhow,
Mm-hmm.
you just throw them in the grinder.
I've got a bunch of stuff at the the cabin, the wood base that I wanted to grind up, but I didn't want to weigh down my bird if we were going to be flying around the map a bunch. I figured let's go down this river because might be able to find another Spino. Or we could just head straight west and go back to the main base.
We can start heading straight west.
Alright, let's do that. We will be flying
Oh,
toward
that's
Tundra.
north.
So. What's up?
That's north. That's north.
It's I'm kind of going northwest. Okay, yeah, we can just okay. West is this way. I was just gonna stay along the beach. Is all I meant.
Oh,
I'm just used to following beaches.
whenever you fly around the land, you find weird things. Ooh, what's not?
What's up? I see you doing something. What are you diving
Oh
for?
yeah, there's bunches of stuff down here. There's beaver dams.
Oh yeah. I should harvest the beaver dams. We went through them yesterday. Oh, there should be a note over here if there's a...
There it is. I just saw it.
Hey, there it is.
Miss Walker's impromptu visits are always an unexpected pleasure. After that headache with the sharks.
Oops, I
Okay,
missed.
I see
missed.
a beaver. I'm not... Okay, there is a dam over here.
Was precisely what I needed. Thank goodness I managed to find an intellectual
I forgot to turn that off.
I love the sciences.
Where
Oh,
it
the
talks to you the
talking?
whole
Yeah.
damn time, yeah.
I just kept it on because I don't give a shit.
Colonial accent would keep her out of the most prestigious institutions in society.
Took something that I meant to drop, so I gotta do that.
It is a true meritocracy, unlike any in the modern world.
Did you already hit the beaver dam?
Yeah,
Walker and I could form and cultivate
or one of them. I don't know if it
Oh,
was...
there's two dams in water.
true scientific
I did not go into the water yet. Okay, I see...
The only bad thing about that, there's one beaver there. Let me see if I can. Here, we'll bring the beaver over to me while you go in.
I just killed it.
Okay. Yeah, I just take everything and then drop what I don't want, especially since. But there's piranha in.
Oh
You
yeah,
got
I see
piranha
him coming
at
at
you.
me.
They're all coming at you. I'm gonna try to. I'm coming in the water a little bit on the bird.
The bird's got a shit ton of health. I don't think they'll target the bird.
They're red for me.
Yeah? Okay. But they're not... Okay, okay, yeah, some of them are going towards you. Watch out!
What's the one to follow? Come on. Come here.
I got my crossbow out, I'll just shoot him.
That's a good idea.
Okay, I see one more. Two more. Where did he go?
I don't know, I hear him.
See right over here.
I'm swimming over to the other. No, I thought there was a second one. It's just some funky ass.
It's just a funky ass rock.
Yeah. It's just some like. It looks like a beaver dam. It's not a beaver dam.
That's unfortunate.
You would think. Yeah. Well, it was only one beaver, so that was kind of dumb.
That's alright.
We have a monkey. Monkeys are great for PvP, by the way.
Oh, because they can throw poop.
Yep.
Oh, that one's
Jerks.
pretty too, isn't it? I do have a female, so I should tame this. Okay, let me grab my... Oh, I do have measure berries. Perfect. Which way is he facing? This way. Okay, so I need to circle around. How many measure berries should he take? He should take 8. He's really low level, but that's fine. I'll breed him up or something.
Yeah. We'll have to start making kibble. Make it a lot quicker.
Yeah, I know. I have an industrial cooker at the base too. I should just keep like certain kibbles on me at all times, shouldn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I would have only taken one basic kibble.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, he's not going to take 8 measure berries because my taming multipliers are high. I've only fed him twice. Okay, that was third time and he's at 87%, so he's going to take 4. It says
Nice
he's ready
about-
to eat.
What's nice about those for PvP is they
Okay, I'm carrying the otter, so do you want to pick him up? Or should I? Oh, I've got cryopods, Joy. I'll just cryopod him. Here, let me... What's the
You
password?
throw them in somebody's house,
Okay.
and they'll unlock the door.
You can do that?
Yeah.
How do you get it inside the house?
If you have if there's a real small area, you throw it in, and you whistle it to whatever, and it goes in there, and it'll attack the door and unlock it.
Interesting.
Mm-hmm. And they
That's fucked up.
surprisingly do a butt ton of damage.
Okay, we were going back to base, so that way.
Yeah, it's just a crop plot in that piece of poop.
Yeah, I looked at it, yeah. It's a crop plot blueprint.
Yeah. Something I'm gonna have to do whenever we get back to base. I'm gonna have to mark where the base is at.
You
So, how often do you stream Arc?
It's every Tuesday at 4 p.m. Today I went late at like 5:15.
What time do you usually run till?
I'm usually going between 4 and 6 hours. So.
Okay.
And it's 4 p.m. Eastern time. I'm not sure what time zone you're at.
Oh, is that a Rex? That is.
That's a char
No.
car.
No, we are not going after that
We're
charcoal.
not going after the 70,000 health.
Yeah, that's why I said we're not going after the charcoal.
I've been told they're a pain in the ass to tame too, but I haven't
They're
even
pain
seen a
in the
Giga.
ass. Chill.
I think that's the second char car that's spawned, but I haven't seen a Giga at all. Haven't seen a Titanosaur either. There's a level 8 Yudi here if you want to kill it. Watch out for the Daedons though.
And watch out, you don't go nuts crazy. There we go.
I figure you want to kind of skirt the tundra zone. I don't know if you'll be able to stay warm if we go into the tundra.
I should be okay. I have good fortitude. I'm not free. I'm cold, but I'm not
Not freezing? Yeah.
awful. And it's freezing, but it's just showing up as freezing.
Gotcha. Yeah, Trident was telling me that creatures that help your temperature regulation, like the otter, it's based on their melee damage.
Mm-hmm.
So my otter is at like, I think 1100%. So I never get cold.
Yeah, see, like, it says I'm cold, but I'm not. Uh-oh, are you falling?
You alright? What's going on?
According to my stream, you're just sitting in midair.
No, I'm fine.
Oh, okay. You were way back here and literally sitting in midair.
Oh,
Just
I
you
might have
like a bird.
lagged. I might have lagged. I'm good though.
That was weird.
Very. Might have just been because we got too far apart. I don't know. There's a green ass bird. Oh, it's blue and green and a little bit of purple, but it's only an 80. Oh my god, you killed it so fast. Was it low health?
It was very low health.
Okay,
It must
cool.
have
I
been
didn't
fighting
notice that.
something. We have another Yudi.
It's very pretty, but it's only a 24. Okay, I'm scared, so you're on your own. I've had terrible luck with Yudis fearing me.
You have to snag him from behind.
Oh, you can't be in front. Okay, I did not know that that's how the rule worked.
Yep, that's how that works.
Okay, I'm kind of headed south. Okay, get done? Okay, hi. I'm coming back to you.
Okay.
There you are. Okay. So we're gonna go left from here for base.
Cool. Actually, we're gonna get on here and kill all this crap that's all together.
Aye. Ooh, that's a pretty Argentavis.
Yeah, it is.
That is truly
color.
Easter colors. That looks like a fucking painted egg. Looks like a colored egg. It's only a 72 though, that's unfortunate.
Yeah. Was.
That's a Parlovia, fuck. Help. I saw the red and I went toward it and I realized it was a Parlovia just before. Just too late to pull away from it. I'm good, yeah. I just had to wait to remount. Okay. We need to go west. Little southwest. Okay. We'll just kind of go this direction. Yeah, this direction will be just fine. And if we see something interesting, let me know if you stop to kill shit.
No problem.
I don't want to lose you.
I am gonna have to stop for Stam pretty soon. You were kind of forced to stop for Stam.
Yeah, my bird is stopped for sale. Yeah, you can stop right over here, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll rest just to top up too. I should be able to
Good.
make it without stopping again. Your bird has much higher stamina than mine.
Yeah. Yeah, but you have the weight.
I've got the weight, yeah. That's why they're named like that, is because I was
Yeah.
putting weight into this guy and stamina into that one. There's one at home called movement. Oh, there's a Spino in the water. 60.
Ooh, and I'm still on double.
Why did I leg out? Okay, I'm good. Hold still, damn it.
My goodness, is he flying quick. He is fast.
Yeah, I don't know why he's so fast. There you go. Whew.
We have a reddish or a purple.
It's purple.
Drop.
Yeah, let's go for the purple. I get therium in the water. 12.
Purple and above. Very nice ones. Very nice drops. You can get some. You can actually get some decent gear out of purple drops, which is odd.
Flashlight attachment, parasaur saddle, blueprint. I don't know even if the flashlight attachment's worth anything, so.
Well, it's a good grinder. That's about it.
Okay, we're
Usually
gonna
if
head
it's
more south than
EPs.
this.
Okay. Well, this is where you were at whenever he tried to kill me whenever I first came in the game.
Yeah, it was a little more northwest from this. Because I was harvesting Karakou with my moss traps. Speaking of, I need to take the poly off that your bird. I mean, we need to empty both of these birds.
Yeah, I have it on my...
I don't have a ceiling on my base, so we can just go ahead and land on the second level right next to the grinder.
Oh, nice.
That's why I left the ceiling open, because I don't have anything.
You're heading out of range. You need to get closer to your host.
Okay, I'll hold still. Where are you?
Oh, that's what it was.
Was that too far ahead of you?
That was the red. I'm going the wrong direction.
Oh, shit.
I was going south. You said go south, so I went south.
I was like southwest. Go to like 4018.
Oh, I see ya.
You good?
Ish.
Okay, hi. Yeah, this way. Okay, you're good.
Oh, no, you were lagged out back there.
Oh. That's weird.
That's why it was doing that. You're away from your host.
Because I lagged out for you. That's weird.
Mm-hmm. Remember I was saying there was a red name earlier?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it was.
Was that, it said you're too far from the host?
I didn't notice that. And it was,
Interesting.
you must have just been a little bit out of range.
Just a little bit out of range, yeah. Okay, yeah, you can see my grinder sticking up right here. Careful of the pteranodons.
I don't actually have that much on here to grind up. See, is there anything on me that won't matter? Nothing on here will matter. That was dumb. That was dumb.
Shit happens.
Okay.
Put
I'm gonna put
everything from
everything
my
here.
bird onto me, so I can just
That's
throw shit in the
that's what
grinder.
I did too. And I gotta find my arrows.
Ooh, I should switch to that crossbow. Because that crossbow is better. I should switch to that sickle, because that sickle's better. Holy shit! Hello! Oh, thank you for the follow, Azzy! I haven't seen you since yesterday. I mean, I guess it wasn't that long ago. Okay. Hey, what level is your hatchet, Gamma? Like, what's your weapon damage on the hatchet?
157.
Okay, mine's 158.4, so
Yeah,
I'll toss it to you.
it's not a big deal.
Not a
That
big
one
deal?
point doesn't mean anything. We'll just grind it. I'll switch them out for the 1 extra point and grind it.
Alright.
Or do you have a better one?
Yes, I've got a better one.
Okay.
I have Mastercraft. I found a Mastercraft while we were out and about.
Oh, nice. Ooh, oh, that crossbow is better than what I have.
Wait, you you can you can put the meat in the grinder? What happens if you put meat in the grinder?
Nothing. What
Okay.
it can't grind, it won't.
Okay. That's cool.
Then you just do that. Then you just take everything and then you just put it where you need to put it.
Interesting. Okay. Are you done filling up the grinder?
Yep. And then
Okay,
I'm going to show
let's
you
go ahead.
another trick here in a second. If they even have one. Yep.
What's up?
I'll make this. Oh, come on.
You have not touched Ark since 2015, my lord. It looks like a different game. I mean,
It
it's
is.
been a few years. Okay, that.
Alright. Is everything ready to get ground up in here?
I think I already did it.
No. Yeah, you did. You didn't pull everything out, right? Nope.
No, I'm working on it.
Don't.
No? What do you mean don't?
Don't.
What do you mean don't? What are you doing?
Omni tool?
Oh. But I don't... Not everything goes into the same place. That's why I'm pulling...
The meat go in the refrigerator?
Yeah,
The poly?
meat on the right. Poly, berries, mushrooms, flowers, and the one on the left. I need to still empty my inventory, so I'm gonna do that manually.
Okay. And
How are you doing today, Azzy? Are you done with work already? I mean, I think you had to work today.
it only screwed up a couple pieces of meat. Not bad.
No, not bad at all.
Uh, let's see. Yeah, there's no more room in that fridge. And then where do you want everything else at?
Chitin, stone, flint, charcoal, all goes in the chemistry bench. Oil goes in the fabricator. Hide, thatch, pelt, fiber, and like trophies go in the
Okay.
thing on the right.
That means everything else is left up on top of there. I'll have to go up and get
Yeah,
since there's too
I'll
many
mess
different
around with
things.
it too.
I'm sorry, bird. Let's go over here and sit down.
Yeah, maybe make sure it's off follow too.
That's what I was doing. Because it's decided it wants to
That was an entire
follow
human
me.
child. Oh, are you talking about my tribe mate that's not in the game right now? They're almost full size, But they're just doing a split. They're like 2/3 my height for whatever reason. Gamma is also short. I don't know if you've seen Gamma's character, but weird proportions here. Yeah, look
Oh
at
yeah.
that size difference. I'm a full head. Well, I guess I'm half a head taller. And you took everything off stamina, right? She's completely empty right now?
Yep.
Nice, okay.
Blueprints.
Okay, I'll put
Whoa. Turn off.
monkey here.
A little bit of stone. A little bit of
Yeah.
flint. Wood.
Yeah. This is also a sleeping Tribemate. Yeah, they sleep if they're offline, but their character stays in the game.
Where
This
do you
guy's... What's that?
sorry. Where do you want the fiber? Titan.
Fiber...
Okay, I know where Titan's at.
Titan's in the
And
chemistry gent. Fiber's in the storage box on the right.
okay.
So is thatch, hide, and pelt. No, yeah. So this Tribemate's probably not coming back. This guy has played with me for a few times, at least 3 or 4 times. You want to see all my dinosaurs? I'm not gonna bring everybody out, but like, each of these images is a dinosaur that I own. Like, let's see, that's 11 Argentavises. I've got 2 Ankies, a Doedicurus, that's my beaver, 2 moss chops. I've got 2 actually, where is my other Megatherium? I don't know where my other Megatherium is. Oh, I bet he's in here. He's just out of order. Yes, okay, he is in here. Good. Okay.
You have a feeding trough outside somewhere.
Yes, it's right. It's in this little room next to my nanny.
Ah, okay. Throwing some more meat in there because the fridge is completely full.
Absolutely. Actually, can I pull some MR berries?
Definitely need those. Definitely need those. Definitely need those.
I have like, you can store dinos in a fridge. It's a cryo fridge. The cryopods and the cryo fridge are in game, but they can only be made at orbital drops and at the obelisks. Empty cryopod, cryo fridges. This one's regular. That one's S plus. S plus is a mod, and it just makes your structures better. So yeah, I've got
It helps you move your structures around, and they snap a lot nicer.
Yeah, I've got. There's 5 Rexes, and I've got a bunch of Dodos. That's a dire bear, and then I've got another, what's that, 9 Rexes there. There's Dinosaur, Sarco. Oh, there's my other Megatherium. Let's put him up here. Okay, there's 2 Sarcos, and then these are all Daedons, which are basically pigs. You should think about trying Arcing then. If you want to, you can always join me. I'm always on Tuesdays. These are Daedons, but they're not all the way grown up. When they grow up, for whatever reason, they expand. Oh shit. Why are you... Fuck. Why are you breeding? Did I not turn him on? Off? I did not turn him off. That's hilarious. Okay. I've done that twice today. Accidentally bred. Are you off? Yes, you're off. Okay. Are you ready? You are. Might as well turn you on. Enable mating. Alright, she'll drop an egg in a minute or 2. Yeah, for whatever reason, as they grow up, they expand straight out. And I don't know why my nanny is not imprinting. It has imprinting enabled, but she's just not doing it.
Access.
I assume it's because I fucked with the and I broke something. Oh, and these are my baby Rexes.
Possibly.
Oh, you need to... Behavior, disable. Oh, you want to go on a walk with me? Okay. Follow. I don't know if it's a time thing or if he actually has to take steps. What do you want? You also want to go on a walk with me.
Walk is always nice.
Come on, you guys. Walk. Imprint. Please. Okay, that's one imprint. There's the other imprint. Okay, good. I turned the imprinting percent down so they could get imprinted, and then the nanny stopped working.
You need to turn the imprinting process the other way, I think.
I turned it down so that they imprint. They can imprint. They were growing up so fast that they weren't getting to their imprint timer. That was my problem.
Well, let's...
Okay, one of them stopped and the other didn't, so I'll just stop you there. As long as they're not, like, as long as they don't grow into each other, they won't freak out. When you bought it, your old laptop couldn't handle it, and it was in alpha or beta. It was very buggy. Oh yeah, they're at a...
Okay, do you have any of them that are imprinted already? Anything that's fully grown that's imprinted to you?
I know I have some that are. I don't know which ones they are because they're all cryopotted.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna line these guys up nicely.
Because I was going to show you a little trick.
That goddamn welcome in thing. It only goes when chat is active, and I don't know why. It's supposed to only go, like, if chat's not active. It's weird. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna toss in these Rex eggs. Alright, I've got... Yeah, okay. We're gonna hatch these Argentavises. You are... I don't know what level you are. I don't know what generation you are. What gen are you? You're technically a 3. Okay. That's... Okay. Options. Okay. Change name.
Do not ball it up.
Okay, I won't. I'm gonna change her name. Okay, you do what you want with her. Oh, soul traps instead.
Yep, because with the soul trap...
They'll keep growing? Do they keep growing? No.
In the soul terminal.
In the soul terminal, but not just in the ball. Okay.
We just have to make soul terminal.
Let me...
No big deal.
Okay.
I can keep one.
This one is also a Gen 3. Yeah, go ahead. I'm actually out of engram points, so I probably need a mind wipe. Imprint.
Where do you want the soul terminal at?
Inside, probably on the 2nd level somewhere.
Okay, because it can go outside too. It doesn't even have to be on a foundation.
I mean, that's nice, but...
Yeah.
I want to keep things nice inside. Okay. I don't want shit crowded outside. Yeah.
Yeah, understand.
Okay, and then I need to temperature controls increase by 10. Oh, I can just click multiple times. Okay.
You should be able to do optimize, and we'll optimize each one for them.
I don't know how to do that. I mean...
Okay.
I can see where it says manual temp control, and then clicking it switches it to automatic, but I don't...
Yeah, you do it to automatic.
Okay. Automatic
does...
Oh, is that what's wrong with my... That might have been what was wrong with my nanny. Is imprinting enabled, or is it disabled?
It's enabled.
Okay, so...
And...
Maybe it'll work, maybe it won't.
I just showed the range.
Yeah.
Oh, you said you did something with her, right? Or you did something with the I settings?
I messed with the I settings, yeah.
Okay, hold on.
So the I might have fucked with her.
Nope.
Hmm?
Pickup nanny. Where's my pickup nanny? How do I pick up the nanny? I can't pick up the nanny.
I can. Here, let me... she's really full, so... Okay, you did empty her. Okay.
Pick her up and put her back down.
She's gonna straddle this. There. Okay, put her back down. Oh yeah, and there's another baby Argentavis, but I don't have soul traps on me.
I got soul ball.
Actually, wait.
Where do you want this? You want this outside? This little girl.
Wherever you put the other baby Argent.
I still have
You
it
have
in my
both of them?
inventory.
Okay.
Oh, I need to
Literally.
go up. I need to look up and see if that's actually if you have that enabled or
What?
that they grow up in the terminal.
I don't know how to look at even look at the settings, so I don't actually change them.
Options. Automation. Nope, you don't have turned on. Okay. It's in the settings. So they won't automatically grow up in there.
Okay.
No big deal. Where do you want these little guys to grow up at? Out here?
Yeah, literally anywhere outside. Probably behind the house is best, or at the, on this side, or to my right is fine. Yeah, right here is fine. It'll reach.
There's one. Go grab the second one. The nanny was imprinting it because the nanny just fed it.
The nanny has been feeding. She hasn't been imprinting, so we'll have to wait and see. These guys want care in an hour and a half. The Rexes are also at an hour and a half. Oh, okay, no. This adolescent one, she's supposed to be imprinting right now, and she's not. Cooked meat. Okay, I can at least pull that. There. Yeah, I don't know why she's not imprinting.
I'm wondering if she's imprinting and you just don't see it till the very end.
Like, I've come back and had to physically imprint and only gotten like 2%.
Right, but what does it show whenever you get on it?
When you get on it, like mount it?
Yeah. Does it show the handshake up on top?
No.
Once it's fully grown, you put a saddle on it.
Mm-hmm.
It'll show the imprinting up the top right-hand corner of your screen.
I don't know. Just pull all of these. Turn on. Okay. I'll let that go. What is our channel feces? Alright, let me go.
Remove. Home. Add. And this is 41.7 by.
Okay, let's get 3 more. 2 more. Good. Okay.
For research on this map.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let's go this way.
Wait a second. Is there somebody else online? Or were you just in...
I was just in the greenhouse.
Okay. That was just weird because I didn't see you run past me.
I think you turned your back just as I walked out. Okay, so
Wait a
where...
second.
Aha, there's
This
the
is
soul terminal.
weird. What happened here?
Okay, so how do I mess with the settings
Oh,
of the soul terminal?
I think you have to turn them on in the whenever you're setting everything up. Well, you're admin, so
Mm-hmm.
you should be able to do it. Okay, it's under options,
Okay.
automation, and you should be able to do the all
Oh.
those all those over there. You should be able to turn on for everything.
So... Okay, so I want... Passive generation will be stuff like the snail making paste, right?
Yes, poop generation, because then what you do is
Wait,
you
wait, wait,
take
wait. It says toggles require being enabled in server config.
yes.
Okay, how do I do that?
I don't know.
Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check readings. You won't be able to tell that I fixed my posture, but maybe you heard me move my ass. I don't generally stream with my camera on anymore, but I know I can. I can turn it on. I do have a camera. It's just a kind of sucky camera. Gosh, it's 11 o'clock. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to... I don't even know how to do server configurations. So I'll look that up after stream. My list is growing.
I'm sorry.
That's alright. I had a bunch of stuff I needed to do at the end of stream before you even got here.
Okay, I wonder if we have any of that. Nope,
Okay.
we don't have any propellant.
Propellant? No, I don't think we can even make propellant on this map. Because I think it requires stuff that you can't find here.
Oh, you can make everything here. You have a grinder.
Uh,
You have the S plus grinder.
yeah, but how do I get cactus sap and sulfur? Those don't
Let's see.
spawn on the island. Nugget's gonna go into the litter box, of course.
Okay. To make sulfur, you need 3 poops. To make cactus sap, you need 20 sap. Let me see if we have any sap. We have sap. We have 92. Okay. Okay. And sulfur. You need feces.
Any feces?
Yep.
Cool, let me go force feed my Fumia.
Yep. Because I'm going to make an item collector that will automatically collect all the poop then.
Yeah, I'm not sure how far item collectors reach.
Very far. You put the item collector up here, it's huge.
Nice.
I have one already made. So I put them right up here. I'm going to show you the range. The range. It's massive.
Is this fun to watch, Ezzy?
I don't know if you can see the range on that or not.
Holy shit.
Well, that's what it picks up.
Damn. Okay, how many feces do I have? I need a multiple of 3, so... Okay, I need one more to make it even.
Then you put it into the grinder and you go under SE.
Oh my god, the cat's in the litter box again.
Okay, now under SE also, because we need some oil. Get some oil, and we'll take it from the otter. Because your otter doesn't need oil.
I haven't emptied the otter, lol.
Well, we have 15
Hey,
per
hey,
pellet.
where are you going?
Now,
Why is she running around? Oh, why is she following Destroyer?
collections options.
Weird, okay.
We want to pick up all poop. We want to pick up all sterile eggs. Activate. Now it's going to be picking up all the eggs and everything around also. Hide the range. All distribution options. Okay. So it'll start picking up eggs and all that kind of stuff on the ground.
Alright.
There we go. And it just did a collection. It already picked up 1 poop and 1 egg.
1 poop and 1 egg. Nice.
Mm-hmm. And it converts all the little poops into large poops.
It converts the little poops into large poops?
Mm-hmm. Takes 3 little poops, makes them 1 large poop, and that way you can put it into the
Dung beetle?
dung beetle. That's him. And it automatically puts it into the dung beetle. No, that's the other item collector. It only runs off of the
Propellant?
no tech gen.
Poop buffer. Wait, so what is... Oh, okay, so when he gets up to 15,000 points in feces or whatever,
Hmm.
he converts it.
Yeah.
Interesting, okay.
Yep. Because everything out here poops, so you might as well pick it up. And a lot of the females and stuff lay eggs and all that kind of stuff that you're not getting, whenever you're away. And it's really good for making kibble.
He should be distributing it. He'll distribute it to the
Dung beetle.
dung beetle when he's empty. Dung beetle's full right now.
Yep.
He needs more weight on him, honestly.
And if we make a gardener, the gardener will automatically take the poop from the dung beetle and put it in the crop plots.
The fertilizer?
Yep.
Huh.
And then if you make a farmer, she takes all the crops and puts them in their inventory.
Okay, well, the gardener works off beer.
Yep.
And the farmer works off Kalian soup.
Leathers chowder? Kalian
Kalian
soup. Yep.
Okay.
But then once you get to the tech, once we get to tech,
Mm-hmm.
they don't need any of that.
Yeah,
Tech
I haven't got
just
the tech
automatically
yet.
does it.
Yeah, the tech generator, yeah. But
Yep.
I don't even have a beer operation set up yet.
Oh, we'll do that. Not a big deal. How close are
It
we to
works
water?
best if it's connected to the water. There's pipes right here, so we can put it
Yep.
wherever the fuck you want.
Oh yeah.
We can put it
No.
right here next to the
Yeah.
greenhouse if
Probably
you
we'll do
want.
it. Yeah. Yeah. It's you know,
Yeah, as long as it's up against the side of the building, it's fine.
it's not like we're trying to finish the game in one day.
Yeah. I do not have the engrams to get beer barrels. Oh no, wait, I already have a beer barrel engram. I just don't have the S plus. Okay, so I'll get the S plus, because the S pluses are
Yeah.
zeros.
It's free.
Nice. I don't think I can, no wait, I should be able to make. Where?
Did you happen to
S crystal. Smithy.
learn Beehive yet?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. It's free. S
Oh,
plus
it is,
Beehive.
the S plus domesticated beehive.
Mhm.
Will it need to be enclosed at all?
No, actually,
Because they won't attack me. Should I have it
no, no, no,
enclosed
no, no.
anyways?
You're thinking of the other type.
The other type of beehive, yeah.
Yeah, you're talking of a normal beehive. This
Yeah,
beehive, it
because
just sits there and buzzes. You put flowers in it, and it actually waters your garden also.
it waters the garden?
Yep.
I mean, it's already irrigated.
Right, but I mean, you don't even have to have an irrigation system with the S plus one, because what it's doing basically is, if you think about it, the bees are taking pollen and giving it water.
It does say that it waters nearby crops, but I don't think that happens in real life.
Yes. Not in real life. This is Ark.
Yeah, I just want to
This
know
is
where they
Ark
got that idea from, is all I mean.
Well, okay. The little water droplets on the bee's fingers or toes, whatever they are.
Legs, I guess?
Legs, feet, somethings.
Whatever. Okay. I will probably never need to make narcotics again.
You say that.
I have 1260.
Yeah, you say that.
And all of my taming speeds are so high that I rarely use it.
Whenever we go to do that big jerk that we looked at today,
The Charkara?
yeah,
Those
the
aren't knockout tames.
I, 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 I know. But even whenever we go to do a Giga,
When we do a Giga, we're gonna need that.
yeah,
Actually, yeah,
we'll
let
be
me
going
look at the
through
Dodo decks. Let me look at the Dodo decks for a Giga and see.
I don't know what your rates are, so.
Like 3 times. Okay, so let's just type in 120 just to see what it looks like. 206 narcotics for a 120.
And if you want a
And
breeding pair,
that's if I use prime meat.
yeah.
If I use
Well,
exceptional kibble, it's down at 143.
right, but
But
let's see. We're looking at a 120 times 3. I'm not even. Well, come on. Go big page. Scroll down. It takes 369 trank darts.
or 185 shocking tranquilizer darts, which I have nearly that many.
Yeah,
I
but
can probably make that many.
but it takes a lot.
Yeah, I've got almost 1400 biotoxin.
Yeah. So
Now let me toss my gun on the smithy so I can repair it.
but that doesn't take in consider. That's just the normal gun, so it doesn't take in consideration one that has.
Higher damage percentages.
Yeah. And them not registering because we know how Arc is.
Yeah.
Is this a... do you have a conversion table by chance?
Yes. Literally, you just walked past it.
Okay. Can I pick this up? No, I can't. Oh, that
Which one?
sucks.
What are you? Oh, the industrial forge.
Indie Forge.
Yeah, I can pick it up. You just can't pick stuff up because you don't have admin rights.
Okay. Yeah, I would convert that
I'm doing it right now.
because then you don't need gasoline, I don't believe, for the Indie
Can
Forge.
use electricity as well. Okay.
Yep.
I'm not 100% sure that the power reaches out here, but I can easily plop down another.
Well, we're gonna find out as soon as you set it down.
It's powered.
Howard.
Okay,
That's
don't
why
need the gas.
I do everything S plus.
I didn't start doing the S Plus until way too late. I had it the whole time, but I wasn't using it like a dumbass.
You're gonna want to do that with the fabricator also.
Yeah, it's just too
Here, I'll
full.
hold. Oh,
Okay, if you can hold all of that, then I'll hold the rest of it.
okay, yeah, I can. I can hold that.
Okay, let me just move that. Okay. Alright, I need you to reach this far. Okay.
And it's raining.
To be fair, we're under the hole in the roof.
Yes, we are.
Okay. Powered.
No, how about the chem bench? Chem bench is S plus. That's S plus.
I did switch the chem bench recently.
The Jenny is not S plus. Oh well.
I can swap it. You want me to swap it?
Yeah, probably a really smart idea.
Am I gonna have a pain? Am I gonna have a pain in the ass time getting it to snap back to its
You
wires?
shouldn't? Question mark.
I mean, it wants to snap there, so I don't. It actually even looks different. Okay, if I put it there, is everything connected?
Oh, you
No.
have to put gas in it to start it up again. To
Okay,
see.
right. Come on. Aha! Light switched on, we're good.
Yep.
Whew!
Yeah. Everything FS plus all the time. So much simpler. Because like refrigerators, you can't put poly in a refrigerator that's
Yeah.
not S plus.
No, yeah, I have one of them as S plus and the other isn't. I should change the one that isn't to the one that an S plus because then it can hold 20 more stacks.
Yep.
Here, let me just pull
I just took
all
it
the
all.
meat. I'm just gonna pull. Oh, you emptied it?
Yep. All except for one piece, one thing.
Oh, that's a biotoxin. I can
I
still
just
move.
don't have
Okay,
the.
I'm good.
I don't have the weight. I'm too
That's
fat.
alright. That's alright. That's not what I clicked and dragged. Thank you. Convert. Convert. Thank you. I don't know why I had to click it twice. God, okay, I'm gonna have to turn off snapping. Can I squeeze it in there? I cannot. Fuck.
Yeah.
It's just too tight. Okay, I'm gonna have to, that means I'm gonna have to move the other one too. But at least my pickup, yeah, I'm gonna have to scoot the other one a little bit. Okay, go ahead. Let's see.
Wait a second. I'm just gonna do this.
You just gonna drop it all on the ground?
Yep. One big bag.
One big bag? How do you do it like
Yep.
that?
Just drop all. That's everything.
Oh, that's everything? Okay.
Yep. I'm gonna.
Okay,
I'm gonna pick it all up now.
okay.
I just wanted to move out of the way.
Okay. I guess I'll do that too.
Ooh, is it gonna fit in there?
Hmm?
Hmm.
The stuff that you've got on you is probably gonna be going into the refrigerator that's currently out of place. I need to adjust both fridges.
Oh, okay. No problem. I'll take everything out of here then. Actually, let me back up a little bit so I'm out of your way. I'm going to back up as far as I can. Still get into it.
Okay, you go ahead and take everything you
I
can.
can take everything I can.
And then I'll take. Oh, I can't even take the rest. Okay. Here, I'm just gonna put it in this. Oh my god.
What is so heavy? Oh, potatoes. No. Well, everything's pretty heavy. Berries. That's what's so heavy.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of berries.
Oh, wait a second. Can I access this one? Oh,
What's up?
okay. Never mind. So you emptied that one also.
Yeah, because I need to move both of them around. Okay, I'm going to move. Shut up.
It's like playing frickin' Jenga.
It is. I don't even know how close to the wall it is.
He told me shut up.
Okay.
Oh, I gotta drop everything.
Okay, just put as much as you can into either, I don't care which one it goes into, I'll organize it after. I just want to make sure it's all up off the ground so we don't lose things.
I gotta make sure I'm okay. Uh, uh, there we go.
Okay,
Oh, flowers. You're not gonna move after that.
it's okay. Okay.
I don't know how I got this stuff in here. Where the hell did all this come from?
What?
No, there was a bunch of other stuff. Did you move something else?
I mean, it might have been my inventory.
Oh yeah. Well, your inventory I put inside the Fabby.
The fab? Okay.
Yeah, and you probably had arrows too, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let me split those arrows off because I don't
No,
know how
yeah,
many
if it's
arrows.
something that doesn't belong in the fridge, it was on me.
Okay. I put everything inside the. It's all inside the Fabby.
Okay, let's...
What am I looking for?
Okay,
Where is it
now
at?
I need to organize what order everything is in.
Is out. Oh yeah. Are you in love with these two storage boxes?
No, we can absolutely upgrade those to S plus if you want, but good luck getting that shit off your inventory. Is it possible to dump that shit into the generator? You might be able to. Oh, the generator only has like 8 slots. If you
No big deal. It just we're gonna drop off.
like that.
Not a big deal. We have time.
Yeah, I can keep organizing later. Okay, I'm converting them.
Nope.
Hmm?
Don't need to. You're gonna like this a lot better.
What do you...
I'm not allowed to place anything, am I?
No, what you got?
You? It's a cute. No, it's G. Oh, are you kidding me?
What?
It's just so close. This is 300 slots.
Oh. Oh, the vault.
Mm-hmm. I'm wondering if all this needs to be on me. I think the bag was in the way.
No, it's the cryo fridge. Cryo fridge is in the way. I mean,
Oh,
the bag is too, but... Fuck it, we put it upstairs. Okay, it's gonna go in this corner. Okay, it's up here.
which
It's over
which
here
corner?
behind my bird. Here, I'm gonna take the bird down.
Okay, no problem. I'm cheating.
Oh, with the Omni tool?
Yep.
Perfect.
I should have thought about that from the beginning.
Doit.
That's the nice thing about auto pools. You know, with everything I have in the auto pool, you can just dump it all in the one.
Hmm.
Okay. Half those and those. That's all I had in my inventory. I'm good. I'm clean.
Okay. Just organizing the fridges.
See, if we would have done that first, we wouldn't have had to piss so much with the and just moved the cryo fridge over.
Mm.
We wouldn't have to do all that crazy crap. We just went through with the other.
Shush. Hey, I don't know if you saw it last week, but I moved my greenhouse last week from the lower base to this base, and I had my greenhouse completely set up. I didn't have everything seeded yet, but everything was in place. And then
I
someone in chat
know,
is like,
because I
"Oh no,
said
wait, that
that
was
was
you.
me.
That was you. Yes.
That was
Yeah,
me.
you
I was
watched
the
me.
jerk that said, yeah, I was the jerk that said that.
I mean, at least you brought it up before things were planted, but like that was like the last possible moment.
It was like, why didn't you change that to S plus? Oh crap!
Oh yeah, okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave. Yeah.
I'll have to post one of my builds that I made for you.
Alright, yeah, go ahead and put it in the ARC
Yeah,
channel.
I have to find it.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Who is Santiago?
Santiago is Trident in the Discord.
Okay.
Okay, you said that all of the shit that you picked up of mine is in the fab? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, I'll have to organize that. don't... Okay, I don't know what to do with the water. I don't usually use a water jar. Iced water jar? What?
Hmm?
Oh, because it was in the fridge. Lol.
Yeah.
Didn't know that could happen.
Oh, yeah. And what's really nice about that is whenever you go out in the desert, but of course your fortitude's up, it doesn't really matter. You probably get hot, though.
I do get hot sometimes.
You drink some of that water,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Cools you right down?
cools you right down. And oh, that's something I wanted to check out here. What's it called?
I am missing my crossbow. Oh, no, wait, it's in my fucking... No, wait, I have a crossbow. It's just on my hotbar because I'm a dumbass. I don't want to talk about it.
Hey, I do that a lot.
At least I'm not the only one. Okay. And then... Oh, it got fucking foggy again. I hate this shit.
Okay,
What's that?
level 101. Is there a tech canteen there?
There should be? You might have to take off the filter for the island. Yeah, you have to take off the filter for the island. Over in the upper right.
That's just a canteen.
No, I see a tech canteen.
See, whenever I take off the filter for the island, okay, so yeah, are you able to? Oh, are you able to make it?
Do I even have enough engram points? Yes, okay. Yeah, I can probably
What's
make
it?
it.
What's it take to make it?
Uh,
As long as it's not too expensive.
okay, it's 6 cementing paste, 5 element, 2
Ah,
ingots, 10 polymer.
okay. That's one of the things we're gonna want to
Can
make because
only be
what's really nice
crafted at
about
the tech replicator. I don't got one of them yet.
once we get up there, because that is really nice because that is cold water all the time,
Ooh.
and it's 10 drinks of water.
What's the regular canteen?
I think
3, 5? I think it's 5.
it's 5 and 3 for the. Oh no, 5 for the glass. Yeah, for the canteen, and then the glass jar or something, and then what other one leaks.
Uh, the the water skin and the jar I think leak, but the jar leaks a lot slower than the water skin.
And you get I think you get 2 drinks out of it, maybe 3.
You get 1 drink from the water skin, so you get 2 drinks from the jar, which means you probably get 3 from the canteen if every drink is 100 water.
Yeah, and you get 10 out of the
No, the canteen says 900 water.
water.
Yeah.
Okay, it's 9.
Still, that's triple.
Yeah, and they're well worth it, especially on this this one here. There's a lot of desert on this map.
Cool, you get 12 oil from a Hesperonychus egg.
Shoot.
Okay.
How'd you get oil from a Hesperonychus egg?
I went into the industrial cooker and then it says blueprint oil, crafting resource Hesperonychus egg. So I just pulled and then did it.
Cool.
I don't think I have more than 1 Hesperonychus egg. No. I used the only one I had. It wasn't fertilized anyways. Okay. I'm going to pick up my S plus fridge so I can put it near my other one. Okay. Oh, that's 6. I don't need 6, but that's fine. Okay, the beds aren't S+, but I don't know if that matters.
No, you
Okay.
do not ever want S plus beds.
Why is that?
Okay, what's nice about regular beds is you can just stack them one on top of the other. S plus, they have to go side by side. They take up all this room. So you could literally pick up all these beds and stack them right on top of each other, and you still have the same amount of beds
Oh,
for
really?
whenever you
I
respawn.
didn't know you could do
Yes,
that.
that's why whenever I log out, I never log out on a bed.
Because they're always stacked?
Well, one, they're always stacked, and two, if somebody else wants to lay on the bed or wants to come
Use the
back to it,
bed.
you spawn on top of them, and it gets a little glitchy,
Oh, okay. See, I
and
don't...
I can't drag him. That's why I dragged the other guy over into this other room.
Gotcha.
The destroyer, I put him over in that other room.
Yeah. Okay, I didn't know that, but I don't have a need for it. Can you use the... Oh, you can use this bed to respawn, so hopefully... Here, I
Yes.
will
Whenever you respawn on that bed, though,
rename the bed. I'm gonna
you,
rename the bed so that I don't...
yeah, there you go. Name it Trident or whatever.
I'm just gonna call it sleeping.
Yeah, because what happens is sometimes you get stuck in the body.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of creepy.
Okay, so what is my otter at? My otter's damage is at just about 1270. So,
Thanks.
um, is that?
What time you plan on quitting streaming tonight?
I should honestly call it quits like
Not a
now
problem.
because
That's
it's
why I didn't go out
11:30.
and start doing anything because I wanted to ask you first. Because, and plus, I can't be very far away from you either.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll call it here, and hopefully
Okay
you
then.
can join me again.
Yep.
All right. Just collapsed. That was hilarious. Okay.
Yep.
All right. Let me see if I have anybody to raid real quick. Probably not. Oh wait, I think Big T is streaming. I can raid into Big T.
Okay. Party of 2. That is kind of funny. I'm looking at your stream right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll just go to Big T. Okay. Can I copy and paste, please? Okay, Streamlabs. Raid. Start. Alright. Thank you everybody so much for joining me for this stream. And I will see you next week.
All of me.